Hey there, Drawyah here, and welcome to X-Plane 11. So, it's been a long time. Since last used the platform, at least on the channel. So, today we fly the Airbus A321neoXLR, the aircraft coming out from ToLiss very soon. I think it's tomorrow or day after it comes out, so very, very soon now for this one to release. And today we take it on flights from here in Toulouse-Blagnac to Tokyo, Haneda. So it's about a 12-hour and 30-minute long flight today. Definitely gonna be a long one. And I thought we've got an ultra long range aircraft, or not ultra long range, but extra long range aircraft. Why not push it to its limits and get it as far as we can? So flying the XLR today should be a good one. And a massive, massive thank you to ToLiss too for providing the aircraft for us a little bit early. So jump in the cockpit, set it up, and get ourselves in the air as soon as possible. Because by the time we land this thing tomorrow morning, I do have to go to work. So jump in the cockpit and let's start preparing this thing. Hopefully remember the controls as well, because it's been a little while since I've explained the stream as well. So fingers crossed all goes smoothly. So batteries on, external power active. We will set all three ADAs to align. Combi flow is fine, that is fine, everything looks fine. We'll arm the emergency lights, we will turn on nav and logo, strobes come automatic, and that should be that. Cool, shut down the MCDU and let's start preparing this. So we are flying with the Pratt and, don't know Pratt & Whitney's I don't think, I believe this is the CFMs, no, it's the Pratt & Whitney XLR aircraft today. So we got Leap 1As, which get on the LR, and the Pratt & Whitney 1130Gs, which go on the XLR. So two different engine types that come with this add-on. Today we're going to go for the more efficient, longer range, fancy Pratt & Whitneys. So, station, let's program our flight. So we are departing from, get it all up in front of me, Lima Foxtrot Bravo Oscar. And our arrival, Romeo Juliet Tango Tango. Good. Our flight number today will be flight plan 4 Yankee 6731. Oops. We'll align the IRS. That'll take a couple of minutes. Cost next today is going to be 70. With a cruising flight level of initially we've got quite a few steps up ahead, but it'll be 370 by the end of that, so I'll stick 370 into that. We turn on the rest of the aircraft systems as well, so turn on the radios, as well as the backup on the overhead. Actually, does this one have backup? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That comes on as well. That's all looking good. Turn the brightness of the panels and all that as well in a couple of moments. Just a case of set the aircraft up and prepare ourselves for departure shortly. Now, in terms of functionality, there is one key difference between the A321 and the A321neo Pratt & Whitney's, and that is this switch here, the dual calling. So basically, for the engine to start up quickly, or to avoid having a hot start, you need to call the engines. And so what you do is you'll activate this when starting up the engines 1 and 2, and what that'll do is spin both fan blades, increase the N2 of both engines, although the fuel flow won't start until you select the engine switch on the lower. Yeah, I can get rid of this person now. Like I say, don't feed the troll. Don't feed the troll. So, like I say, slightly different system. You need to call both engines, and therefore you can activate that using the dual calling switch. Right, that's MCDU. Let's start. Oh yes, also interior's got massive long aircrafts. It's a 321 Neo. What do you expect? Right, next page. Before we do that, let's go to the ToLiss menu and let's set up the aircraft's fuel and weight. So we require loading performance. In terms of passengers, we are having, well, 2 pilots and extra passenger back. About 8 people in the aircraft, so 7, 6, 5, 4. So 4 passengers basically, 4 Airbus engineers. We're basically running this aircraft as light as possible and flying as far as we can. So let's say as light as possible. That goes in. Block fuel, pretty much going to fill the aircraft. There we go. And then we'll program that into the setup. Cool. So 0 fuel weight is going to be also given to on the menu. That's fine. That is fine. Let's say slowly remind myself of the aircraft setup. Cool, so there's our 0 fuel weight, there's our centre of gravity, let's plug those in. So 0 fuel weight is 50.9, centre of gravity 28. There we go, block fuel on board is going to be 31020, so 31. Go. Right, cool. So, close the menu for now. We'll get back into that later when plugging in performance. If we head over to the flight plan, what we're going to do is go back to initialization and we're going to plug in a company route. So, this will be Lima Foxtrot Bravo Oscar Romeo Juliet Tango Tango 01. Stick you in there. Or you just load it like that? Okay, you just load it like that. Perfect. So load flight plan in. Hopefully that has put in all the waypoints. Perfect. I could plug it in manually, but let me tell you, for a flight of this length, I'm probably not going to do that all by hand. Lots and lots of waypoints. So that's been plugged in. Let's now quickly check the WebEye. I believe we may have air traffic control to speak to today, so let me check the map. While we do that, let's turn the brightness. Not going to use packs today, as this is essentially like a testing flight as such. No real passenger simulations to be had when there's no passengers on board, so fly without it, carry on as is. Just had a quick update from one of those people there, so all's fine, all is good. Right, that's all set up, that's all good. Turn down the temperature slightly, overhead panel, we'll start the APU up, and hopefully get ourselves airborne in a couple of minutes. There we go. In terms of ATC, just going to check ATC. Right now in France, I believe there is quite good coverage, yes there is. That's Montpellier. Toulouse is currently... Okay, so we're peaking to Bordeaux Centre, 125105. 125105. Right. See if I can set this up quickly. Hello there. Bordeaux, this is Airbus Industry 6731 requesting IFR copy to Tokyo.
Airbus 6731, break control, bonsoir, I'll call you back.
Coolio, call us back. Who was that? Oh yeah, that's fine, I was muted there because I was speaking to my brother, one of the ToLiss people.
Air France 4567, vous avez bien copié, Kovac 9 Whisky, Bannock 6 Whisky.
Say again, sorry, for Airbus 6731?
Airbus 6731, this is body control, I'll call you back.
Okay, that's fine. Right, so set everything else up. Given that we have got controller, well, they may give us an initial, they may not, depends on what they're doing. Actually, there's no need to set this all up, because for the first time in a long time, we are flying with proper VNAV as well, so I don't have to fiddle around with the autopilot anymore. You press two buttons, it does it all for you.
6731, are you ready to copy?
Airbus 6731 is ready to copy.
Airbus 6731, startup approved to Tokyo Narita, standard departure, Mount 5 Hotel, initial level 70 on stroke 4611.
Boy, here we go. I need to grab the paste information quickly as well. Give me a second. Make sure I've got everything down correctly. Okay. Airbus 6731 is cleared to Tokyo, departing via the Men 5 Hotel departure, and it'll be squawking 4611.
Airbus 6731, could you please confirm the initial flight level is 70?
Initial level 70 for Airbus 6731. Cool. That's done.
Air France 64 Romeo Mike, contacté Paris Contrôle, unité de 8 décimales unité, excellente soirée, bientôt au revoir.
C'est Take Bardi, Paris Centre, excusez-moi, 128 pour Air France 64 Romeo Mike. Merci pour le service, monsieur, excellente soirée, à très bientôt.
Air France 33 Papa Golf, contacté Paris Contrôle, unité de 8 décimales unité, excellente soirée, bientôt au revoir.
Je contacte Paris Contrôle 128 décimales 100. Merci pour le contrôle.
Set E2 automatic.
Airbus 6731, report ready to taxi.
We'll report when ready to taxi, Airbus 6731. So we've given startup clearance and all that, which is good. All I have left to do is start the aircraft up and report when we are going to taxi. We're getting there. We're getting there. So it should be a fun one, that. So what I'm going to do now is turn on the dual calling switch. AP is available, AP bead set, that's all fine. I should be going to the aircraft now, check the electrics. Give me a second. Fuel, hydraulics, electrics, there we go. External power is fine. Yes, that's that. AP generator is cool. So, that's all fine until the power comes off. Aircraft's on the system, aircraft's on the aircraft system, so AP generator powering the aircraft AC1
Global control to NV5 Bravo Hotel, radio check.
Cool, perfect, right.
Honey, 3,
Doing good,
5,
doing good.
Bravo Hotel, body control 5 by 5.
So like I say, we have got engine
Global
startup.
control, good evening, NV5 Bravo Hotel, that's Lima Foxtrot Bravo Zulu, Festival Frequency Destination Brussels, Charleroi.
On the beacon lights.
Honey, 3, 5, Bravo Hotel, ciao, buonasera.
Ignition on, engine to start.
To Charleroi.
You'll notice both the N1 and the N2 are increasing. If you go to the outside, both engines are spinning.
On squawk 4612.
There you go. However, only one engine will turn on because at the end of the day, we're setting one engine to turn on. So that's the extra fun bonus of the Neos, is that you have to run the engines, and therefore both engine blades will start spinning. Wind views? Yes it does. We have got wind views on this aircraft.
Correct, report free to Toulouse or to taxi directly.
So it takes about a minute and a half to start up per engine on this aircraft, so it could be a little bit. Hang on. Have I messed something up? Don't think I have. No, there we go. Just a slow start. I'll turn down the A to C slightly. No, it's just a slow start.
Air France 276 Romeo Bordeaux, bonsoir, identifié radar, direct Librus, Lima India, Bravo Romeo uniforme, maintenez au 360, prévoyez approche l'est, piste 23.
There we go, engine 2 is available, engine 1 starts. I'll mute my microphone, don't you worry. So the plan is, I start the aircraft up, I taxi, I take off, we get to have a cruise, talk for a bit, and then I will go to bed for the majority of the cruise. I'll then wake up, check the flight, descend it, land it, go to work. So a bit of a rushed evening for me as well. That should be a good one. Should be a good one. So engine 1 is now starting. Yes, the A321, well, Neo engines do take an age to start, so we'll give it time. Give it time. I also realise I don't have better pushback installed, so what I'll probably do is just do like a 180 as this taxi stand. A bit of a funky way of doing things, but what can I say? So we'll do the turnaround, we'll report ready for taxi, and then we will go. How are the engines doing? Engine 2 is acting stable, that's good. APU comes off. That's all fine. I'm happy with that. Just a quick flight control check. So, flight controls. Elevators are responsive. Ailerons responsive. Ooh, was that auto-rudder kicking in? Maybe, actually. I think that's how it set up. Okay, be careful about that. And spoilers are responsive. Cool, so we will arm spoilers. That's down 1. That's the performance page quickly, make sure I've set that up properly. So we are using, and go back to ToLiss, go back to that. And let's go for tech config. So 1, that's actually 2 if that's takeoff, given that it's quite a heavy aircraft today. That's flight plan, that's fine. So, flaps is 2 stroke 2.4, sorry, minus 2.4. Following, well, flaps numbers, flaps number as DN 2.4 goes into the THS, I believe, so that goes into that.
Mirabel 08 Bordeaux, bonsoir, identifié radar, direct
Libre
Lima India Bravo Romeo Uniforme, maintenez niveau 380, prévoyez approche l'est 23.
And our V speeds are going to be 160, 160, 163.
Prévoit la 23 pour venir les 08. Bien bonsoir Bordeaux, Mirabel 05 Golf Sierra le 380 direct Jérôme avec point 76.
Quite a heavy aircraft, quite a high speed takeoff that.
Mirabel 05 Golf Sierra Bordeaux, bien le bonsoir, identifié radar. Direct Mirba, maintenez niveau 380, prévoyez approche l'est
around, and then request taxi instructions.
Le 380 sur Mirba et en fonction, ce serait possible de voir avec l'approche pour changer de QFU et passer en 11 parce que la dernière info météo, le vent était en train de tourner. Mirabel 05 Golf Sierra, je négocie avec Aquitaine Approche pour la 11, je suppose que votre collègue devant veut la même chose. Oh bon, les premières, 08. Bah, je négocie pour vous deux. Et merci beaucoup. Transavia 232 pour descendre. Transavia 232.
Localized ATC are allowed to speak their own language within certain regions. I believe France is one of those regions. Airbus 6731 is ready to taxi.
Airbus 6731 taxi to landing point November 8 of runway 14 left.
Taxi to November 8 for runway 14 left, Airbus 6731. Right, let's get going. So taxi lights will turn on. Increase throttle, and let's get going.
Top Suisse 14 Echo Delta, unidentified direct VALQ, Victor Alpha Lima, Kilo Uniform, climb level 310.
Hopefully the scenery won't cause us too many problems.
France Soleil 31 Québec Victor, vous quittez mon espace aérien, pas de contrôleur actif en Espagne actuellement, fin du service de contrôle Unicom 122 décimales 6. Excellente soirée, à bientôt, au revoir.
I also remember the, try to remember the X-Plane's camera controls, 2 seconds. Doing another challenge, what do all the camera controls do? Right, so...
Merci, à bientôt, au revoir.
Yeah, thought that would happen. There'll be one set of trees we have to go around through.
Bordeaux contrôle, le littoral 104, bonsoir monsieur.
Littoral 104 Bordeaux, bonsoir, identifié radar, direct KPR, Kilo Eco Papa Eco Romeo, maintenez niveau 340.
Direct KPR au 340, littoral 104.
So taxi down, make a right, or short of the runway.
Et Arbala 204, on souhaiterait...
Yeah, just ignore the trees, guys. Ignore the trees. They're not there.
Air Berlin 215, descendez niveau unité 50. Si vous faites
With X-Plane, guys, you need to remember that while it may not be the prettiest flight sim, in terms of flight dynamics, it is probably the best sim in regards to that. Once we're in the air, I'll show you the flight dynamics in action, because it's very, very smart in X-Plane. So, like I say, just ignore the trees, these aren't here. These are fragments of your own imaginations. There you go. There you go, tree's gone. It's gone, it's flat. So we're going to set the brakes to max.
Air Berlin 215, si vous changez d'avis, n'hésitez pas à avertir qui s'en approche.
So signs on. We've got no passengers on this one, so signs don't particularly matter for that. We're going to set the cabin check. And we're going to takeoff config test. Pre-takeoff checklist is now complete.
Drawyah 232 cause trafic, tournez à gauche au cap 240.
À gauche, cap 240, Drawyah 232.
ToLiss A321 Echo Delta, due to traffic, turn left in 060.
So wait for Captain Chats, quest takeoff instructions, and then we go.
Confirm precision. ToLiss A321 Echo Delta, turn left in 060. Left heading 060 due to traffic, ToLiss Echo Delta.
Airbus 6731 Holland Short 14 right, requesting takeoff clearance.
Airbus 6731, confirm you are holding short runway 14 right.
Can confirm Holland Short 14 right, Airbus 6731. Hey, sure, that's 14 right.
We can't see the traffic for ToLiss Echo Delta.
That's what it says.
Mirabel 08, descendez niveau unité 50. Unité 50, Mirabel 08. Airbus 6731, runway 14 right, cleared for takeoff, wind discount from intersection Mike 11.
Clear for takeoff, Airbus 6731. So takeoff config sets, all lights set to takeoff, that's all fine. Let's get going.
Mirabel 08, après Libru, prévoyez un guidage radar pour une approche piste 11. Après Libru, on prévoit le radar pour la 11, Mirabel 08, merci. Le Mirabel 08, pour prévenir le contrôleur dès maintenant, ce sera une RNP ou une VOR piste 11? On confirme la RNP 11, Mirabel 08. Je préviens, merci.
Throttle up, 40%. Engine 1-2 stable, up to flex.
On navigation, direct value.
A little bit downward pressure, just stop the aircraft from prematurely rotating.
Drawyah 232, reprenez la direction La Roque.
Reprends la Roque,
Mirabel 05 Golf Sierra, on est prêt à débuter la descente.
Mirabel 05
P1
Golf Sierra, descendez niveau
rotates.
unité 50. Pareil, vous allez faire une RNP 11, c'est correct?
Positive right, gear up.
Vers le 150 et oui, on a prévu la RNP.
Ryanair 35 Bravo Hotel. Push button set up approved.
Left hand turn now, get ourselves onto an intercept heading, our flight plan. That's one. Throttle to climb.
Le contrôle de beginning sur le destination avec panel 670 direction.
Success 038 for the control, bonsoir. Identified direct pressure.
Up.
Juliet Romeo, climb level 370.
Climb level 370, proceed direct pressure.
And there we go. Almost on the intercept. Almost ready to Continue on with our lights. What I'm going to do quickly, which is, where is it, that one? There's one thing in there I'm not liking right now, one sound, give me a second. Ambience, that one? I'll figure it out in a moment. I'll just get rid of that. There we go. Probably leave it to between time flight to be fair. Right, so passing now through 5,000. We'll switch the altimeter to standard. Aircraft's holding at 250 knots.
Airbus 6731 identifying direct Mon viewer Mike Eco November climb level 300.
Directs to Mon and 3084 Airbus 6731. Right, so directs to men. Insert that. Stick you onto the autopilot now. Also set your altitude up to cruise. Autopilot set. And there we go. That's it. So one thing I've missed in Flight Sim, and that is a proper VNav. Controls our climb, controls our speed, controls absolutely everything for us. Can the A321 go for that long? The A321 can't go for that long, but the A321neoXLR can. So the longest range, I've got it down somewhere, the longest range that one of the dev testers have got this thing is... where is it? Where's the message I've got? 6,700 nautical miles from Dublin to Japan. So we're doing a slightly shorter route from Toulouse to Japan, and therefore we're going to push the aircraft to its limits. We're going to push it to its limits. So that's something one to keep an eye out for and enjoy. Yes, I am going to sleep during cruises. Now I'm going to stay awake for the entire flights. I do plan to get some sleep during this one. Also, yes, well, thank you. Does it auto land? It does have auto land, but we'll be hand land this one when we get to Tokyo. English is still on as well. It's like to do flight Japan Airlines. You never know, you never know. I mean, we are flying with one of the Airbus house colours for this aircraft. So you're flying with the proper XLR livery for that one. As I say, massive thank you to ToLiss well, for providing me a copy of the aircraft to fly early. And yeah, I mean, sit back, relax, gonna be here for a very long time. I say, it's not a bad looking aircraft by any means. X-Plane, not the prettiest of flight sims, but I did talk about flight dynamics. So if I cycle the different dynamics, there we go. So, in X-Plane, he uses something called... This is for... I mean, if you know X-Plane, you know it. If you don't, I know a lot of my viewers don't. So, in X-Plane, he uses a system called blade element theory to simulate the airflow around the aircraft. So, here's a wing. Aircraft goes... The wing goes over it, wing goes over it, wing goes over it. And essentially what it does is it simulates the airflow based on the model of the aircraft. And so, as you can see, if I zoom in, if you look at some of those, you've got a little bit of bend in the wings there, a little bit of bends, goes over, it bends. And so, the beauty of X-Plane is that the way it simulates flight dynamics is pretty much nick on to what it's like in real life. It's as close as you get in terms of computer simulation. It's a very, very smart system, blade element theory. By far the best way of doing things. X-Plane uses Microsoft Flight Sim uses something a bit different. It uses data tables, which is quite similar to DCS, but overall it's a very, blade element theory, by far the best of all the simulation networks. Get rid of that now. So that's why XPRealistic was being a bit... it's one of these sounds I don't like. Ambience, drag, G-forces, ground effects,
bonsoir Paul, scope 4614.
4614 right now.
Alright, XPRealistic. That sound there, I don't like it. I guess the other way is just use muscle volume and that.
6211, transpondeur 4, 6 unités. Transpondeur 4, 6 unités 5, unité 6
There's something there that does that. I'm not sure what the setting is. When I go to bed, I don't know, I'll probably give it another 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours before I head off.
Air France 56, Hôtel Papa Bordeaux, bonsoir, identifié radar, direct Wagner, Victor Alpha, Golf, Novembre Alpha.
There's quite a lot of effort to change up on that. Whoops, not packs. I mean, okay, so I want to shout about packs. Microsoft Flight Sim does have packs compatible, but like I say, for the purpose of this flight, as it's a delivery flight, not a standard, what's it called, standards. It's not a passenger flight, it's not a commercial flight, it's like a testy delivery flight that, so we're not going to use it today, but in the future we will do. This is IVAO, Callum. We fly via IVAO. In today's stream, yes, we also have contrails. We haven't got them just yet, but when we get to cruise, we'll definitely spot some contrails. It'll be very nice to see. What is that sound? Is it windshield wind? I bet you it is. Give me a second. Gotcha, right, so I'm going to turn this right down. Perfect, there we go. Much better, much better.
Ryanair 2 Alpha Juliet unidentified direct Trejang Foxtrot Juliet Romeo, climb and maintain level 370.
Call sign today, we are Airbus Industries 6731. So if you wish to track our flights, you can do so via this link here. So this here is our link. If you want to track us on the IVAO website, you can do so with that. Keep an eye out on the ATC today while we fly, so we can hear any messages that come our way. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and we'll get there soonish. Why does Microsoft fly our contrails? It will do soon, Moon. So I want to redo the effects engine in the sim before adding contrails. So we'll add it eventually, just not yet. Not yet. I was trash 4 times today and I've got the same problem. I had a few small niggly bits earlier Paris Sim, but that only came with the fact that I've not used Sim in such a long time now that I do need to, at some point I need to sit down, just completely recheck the Sim. Shouldn't be too bad though, should keep us going for a little bit longer. Is it bad to fly a long time in MCT mode? Don't think so, Diego. I don't think so, the aircraft should be doing alright. Let's play game, how you doing? I'm not too bad, Chris, not doing too bad. Today taking a flight in the not yet released ToLiss A321XLR, sorry, A321neoXLR. And so, like I said, this I believe comes out tomorrow. And again, massive thank you to the guys at ToLiss for being able to give me a copy of this a little bit early. Massively, massively appreciated. Back next 11. It's nice to be back. At some point, I may have to give the well, I will give the 737 a go because it's been a long time since I last flew the 737. I do miss that old bird. So far, so good. Ah, EasyJet Sim Pilot. Nice to see you on the chat. Nice to see you. Yeah, only use of engine failure on computers maintain safety. Nice to see you, man. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chats. This is IVAO, Diego. This is IVAO. Looks better than X-Plane on your iPad. So X-Plane Mobile is a little bit different to X-Plane Desktop, where you use the same simulation technique, but scenery for the mobile platforms have been compressed basically to better suit mobile platforms. A321 can fly from France, Skyneat. It absolutely can. Well, no, a standard A321 can't, but an A321neoXLR can. So it's got new fuel-efficient engines as Pratt & Whitney's, It's got bigger, more fuel tanks for slightly reduced cargo space, and its winglets, you've got the sharklets as well, which provide better, well, less drag and therefore more efficient in the air. And just overall, several upgrades that make the aircraft more efficient, and that's for long range. The A321 is probably the spiritual successor to the 757, with different company, different aircraft and all that kind of stuff, but for a lot of 757 operators, the A321 is going to be the #1 replacement for it. Long range, narrow body, it's good for it. People need to fly long distance, while perhaps not having too many people flying in that long distance. Main things, it doesn't feel like a long hauler. Wide body, it's not. Yeah, it doesn't. It may not feel like a long hauler, but it absolutely is. So that's the thing. It's not a ULR. A ULR is ultra long range. This is an XLR, which is extra long range. So it doesn't quite go as far, but it can go fast. Even on the side of the aircraft, outside New York to Rome, it covers a lot of ground. This aircraft, and because we're flying it so light, very few passengers, very little cargo. Should be no problem going that far. Graphics card running an GTX 1660, my predecessor an i7 6700. Turbulence, we may get to turbulence later, but for now, so far so good. We're using real weather right now, so weather is rather calm at the moment. Again, nothing for us to worry about at the stage. Definitely get a bit of nighttime flying as well. Sun will set, nighttime flights, sun will rise again, and then we descend at about midday Japan time. How long did it take ToLiss to make the A321? So, I can imagine the A321 project started similar when the A319 was first being put together, because that's a case of future-proofing, so it's at least 5-6 years now that I've gone to these ToLiss aircrafts. So first you had the A319, then you had the A321, now you've got the A321neo, and also the A340, which has been announced. So ToLiss are doing A340, not sure when that releases, but I think that will be at some stage next year. Again, don't quote me on that one. Yes, too many A321s. So you've got the A321-100, A321-200, the A320neo, the A320neoXLR, and the A321neoXLR. A lot of A321s. A lot of A321s. Yes, so JetBlue are getting these, and they plan to operate from New York to London Stansted. New York to Stansted. That was us. Airbus 6731, switching Unicorn 1278. The station is now going offline. Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup.
Have a safe flight. See you.
Cool, so, once we get some lights, we're now on Unicom, therefore no more ATC to drown my voice out. Do apologise for that. Again, something for me to look at later in regards to adjusting my sim volume settings and all that. We'll get there with X-Plane, as I do want. I'd like to play this again a bit more often. Maybe not as often as Microsoft Flight Sim, so perhaps I will do like X-Plane in the week, Microsoft Flight Sim on the weekends. We'll see how it all goes. It would be nice to introduce some level of X-Plane to my flight sim. At the end of the day, X-Plane is still a major flight simulation platform, and still a lot coming out for it as well, so it only makes sense to cover it. Oh yeah, sorry, the A321 P2 Fox, yeah, there's too many 321s, too many 321s. Big wish for Christmas, not sure, I'm not sure, not much to really wish for these days. Do you think Heathrow to Turkish Airlines and Microsoft Flight Sim? To be fair, with flight requests, generally I'll put them more towards the channel members, so I get inundated with flight requests. I get so many of them, impossible to do, but never impossible, never say never. One day we could certainly look at some of these routes. Airbus has too many planes, to be honest. You can never have too many planes, Captain. You can never have too many planes. This is IVAO. I'm mostly flying with IVAO. My X-plane settings are near max. I've turned down anti-aliasing a little bit, but they are near max. But again, at some point I plan to sit down with X-plane and completely redo settings, redo scenery, and just make sure that it's as good as I can possibly get it to be. But for now, it's not looking too bad. It's a classic flight sim. I've been using this thing for years, so I say not as pretty as Microsoft Flight Sim, but a very, very functional sim regardless. Needs to be the longest flight in the world, Moscow to Tenerife South, Opera SS7, and that's a flight we could do. That's a flight we certainly can do. It's, well, it's a record holder, so you never know. Thanks for making me aware of that. Ooh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Look at that! We have contrails! Microsoft Flight Simulator, eat your heart out. We have contrails. There. I know Microsoft Flight Sim will get them soon. Microsoft Flight Sim will definitely get them soon. But for now, you can't deny that contrails have been missed. Imagine explaining Microsoft Flight Sim graphics. That would be fantastic. Welcome Sarah Beth, how you doing? Welcome to the chats. You got the freeware kilo. That is Gatwick. Yeah, Gatwick. Freeway Gatwick. I've got to very, very good from Nexus Mods. Yes, this was on FlightSim.2 as well. I don't like any day of the week because they'll be up to Monday. Well, whenever I stream. So my stream's generally Wednesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Although if I don't do a Thursday stream, I'll do a Friday instead. So Thursday, Friday kind of alternates. But Wednesdays and weekends, definitely. Oh yeah, Canadian Mods, Theodore is his name. Fantastic guy. Great to talk to. Good to have a chat with, especially regarding Flight Experiments, because he's been there since day one, doing a lot of fancy work in the back end. Welcome Declan, how you doing? Planning doing some long-haul flights. How do you plan them around getting sleep? Well, you know the length of flight, in this case it's 12 hours and 32 minutes. So you know how long a flight is. Just plan your sleep schedule at some point after departure and before descent. Fortunately, we should be relatively quiet in terms of ATC now. We're going to get someone over Poland, which I'll stay online for. But basically, you know how long the flight is. You got an ETA in terms of arrival, in this case 907 Zulu at the top of the screen there. Just from my mouse, it's invisible. It's, there we go. So 907, 906. So we got a clock at the top. Base it all on that. Yep, this is a non-stop flight, Spoway. This is absolutely non-stop. Ooh, so I'll change that. Probably the shadows. The sun is not quite as fluid in this. What do you wish for Christmas? Like I say, it's not really too much I wish for. Christmas is Christmas. I celebrate it. Year on year. Last Christmas was good. Spent it out in Finland. We're good friends out there. This year, back at home. Welcome Xavier. Welcome Bigger. How you doing? Welcome to chats. Just showing how you doing. Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad, Sammy. Departures from Toulouse. Still climbing. Let the aircraft do all the hard work for us today. I mean, like I say, this isn't even the longest flight that the ToLiss dev people have done in this flight, in this aircraft. The longest flights that a developer has done during testing was from Dublin to top of Japan. So they did 6,700 miles. In comparison, this is about 5,900. So even in X-Plane, this aircraft has done further. Welcome, Megatomsky, how you doing? Thank you so much for subscribing, much appreciated. Don't use VATSIM easy, I use IVAO, and will I log out? No, I do not. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't expect any real ATC across the thing. And generally, if you're asleep, IVAO a bit more relaxed in terms of just disconnecting you quietly without going into a extra step. What happens if you have a double engine failure or asleep? Well, then in that case, for about 7 hours while I'm asleep, it'll just be a stream of an airplane sitting in a lake and a very awkward thing thereafter. But I'm hoping, touch wood, for no engine failures. It's been a well-tested aircraft, ToLiss, and therefore, like I say, touch wood, they've tested this enough to not have any major problems to worry about. I'm looking at the clock there, so my ETA is 9:05. I need to leave for work at about 9:20. 20, so I hope we can get some time in the air. Try and speed things up a little bit, or increase the max speed just a tiny little bit. But it's gonna be tight. Gonna be tight. What happens if a hacker hacks your computer and crashes into sleep? Probably not gonna happen. YouTube for safety, because the magical thing of firewalls prevent that. Welcome, George. How you doing? Welcome, everyone else. When you get Microsoft flights, I'm going to do London, Singapore to Australia. Very nice, Sammy. It's a long flight, that, but definitely doable in 74 and 787s. Over this, thank you very much, Aviation Games. Glad you enjoyed the watch. 600 knots push it. We're doing right now, so we're doing 477, 478. I mean, that's the ground speed right now. We're doing Mach 0.76. What I could do, although not recommended, is increase the cost next points up to 80. We'll increase the cruise speed slightly. Not by much. Certainly a little bit, just to kind of push the aircraft further through. 902 already on the Zulu. Or I can do it Microsoft Flight Sim style, which is just to manually set the Mach and then the aircraft do it like that the entire time, but we'll see. We'll see. Probably not. Pretty long flights from F2's plane. Yes, it is. There's an XLR, but still, there's something that I mean, that's it. It's capable. The A321neoXLR. It is a very capable aircraft. If an airline specifically needs an aircraft with medium capacity for super long range, then it's there for you. It's like 757. It's a single aisle jet that could fly transatlantic no problem and carry 100, even 200 passengers plus. This fits in the same market. 757 was a bit longer, but ultimately not a different, not too dissimilar. Does the sim need set one selecting cancel? Not at all, Johnny. Not at all. I'll explain it. Well, in this case, ToLiss A321 is very stable aircraft. Is this a 6-hour flight? No bigger. It's a 12-hour flight, so double that. Increase the Mach if you don't run out of fuel. That's the downside of the as well. So if you go too fast, you risk basically running out of fuel. So we'll put the Mach back to its original. We'll let that all the rest. Running at a full tank right now and very lightweight, so I expect no real problems with that. One and a half more than that, Geo. It's 12 hours. Why XPN 11? Because the ToLiss A321neoXLR is coming out in a couple of days, and the guys at ToLiss have been more than happy to provide me a copy a couple of days early to kind of show it off in action. So, like I said, you guys know me. If I'm going to show something off, I'm going to show it off. In this case, it's a very, very, very long way. Love you on Bus Sim. Thank you very much, Train Sim TV, Train Fan TV even. I'll try and get everything out for tomorrow, but the fact is I've slightly messed up my recording schedule, so I might not have one tomorrow. In that case, on Tuesday I'll continue as normal. Also, it depends on if I can get the video recorded or not within time. Actually, Tuesday I've got quite a bit of time on my hands, but I plan to do a few videos on Tuesday. Plus, I've got a Christmas present to send out tomorrow. It's going to be a busy Monday for me tomorrow. Got to land a plane, go to work, have lunch, get home, Christmas presents, post them out, record a video. It's going to be a long, long evening for me. What time will stream end? Stream will end about 9:30 AM tomorrow. 9:30 AM tomorrow. It's currently just before 10 PM in the UK right now. Just shy of 10 PM. See how things change as our flight goes forward. So nearly at cruising altitude now, almost 37,000, so we're making very good time so far. Yep, Captain Canada has the aircraft as well. Do you have deliveries? I don't have deliveries. There's a person I need to contact for deliveries, but I didn't get them, so Airbus house colours it is. To be fair, I'm going to show something off, do it in the house. Yeah, I like Kyle. And a very good streamer, very good to watch. Where are we? Right now we are currently just south of Lyon. So again, if we wish to track our flights, you can do so via that link right there. That's our tracking link. So at cruise now, aircraft will start to level off, aircraft will start to reduce its fuel burn a little bit, so now it gets to a cruising position. We'll be flying over the Alps, yes we will. So, fly directly over Switzerland, through Liechtenstein, and well on our way. Thank you, DNF, for £5. Is this video going to be kept to channel? If we crash in my sleep, then no, the video will just mysteriously well, I won't delete it, I'll unlist it, so you can still watch it if you really want to, but only if you have the URL. But the chance of that happening, very, very slim. Although, then again, in the past, there are a couple of videos on this channel where they have mysteriously been unlisted because of crashes. Yes, the intensified, do thank you. Will you test the A380 by Drawyah? Well, that's for them to decide, really. That's for them to decide. In fact, you can see the Alps just up ahead now. A few foothills slowly starting to appear. A few clouds up ahead as well. Maybe a bit of turbulence, we'll see. So far, so good. Apart from my hair again still. I need to get this cut soon, seriously. It's going to get very, very annoying. So yeah, there you go. Talk about forehead. No, not going to happen. Right, well. We're at cruise, sit back, relax, do the rest. Jet failure to turn on or do not just happen? They do just happen. That's the other thing in the ToLiss. I can't remember how it's set, but it's like 1 in every 1 million hours a random failure will happen. So it could happen at any point. I have no idea what's going to happen, if it happens or when it happens. But it's like 1 in 1 million hours, so it's a slim chance. A very, very slim chance, but not impossible. We'll do a video of Q&A one day. One day I can do. One day I can do. Would people be interested in a Q&A? That's something I should really ask, I guess. This is Explain. Yes, this is Explain. You can get infinite flights, scenery hub, also very good. Yes. So best flight sim scenery has to be Microsoft Flight Sim. I mean, this isn't terrible. It's not terrible. Not quite as good, but compared to other sims, there are worse out there. Yeah, there's worse. There will always be worse. One day we do a flight in Bangladesh or India. Maybe one day ads, maybe one day. But like I said, the last time I flew in India, I got a lot of stick from people in India because I called... Well, when I flew to Goa, I accidentally said that it was in the state of Maharashtra, and it's not. It's in Goa. To this day, I still get comments from people saying that my geography is terrible and I should never fly in India again. So... we'll think about India. I'd like to fly there again. There's a lot of Indigo flights in the A320neo that would be very good to do. As if I have a warm welcome or not. Fly to Paro. Maybe one day. Flyby will bring the to study level, yes. Yes, they will do. Well, what is study level is the question. How far do you have to go for anything to be study level? But I'm sure they will do. They're a very capable team. Spoke to well, I actually had a conversation with developers not too long ago. What happened? So I was in Discord, I was talking about the release of my tutorial, and I noticed that one of them was in the, well, a couple of them were in the dev group chats. So I jumped in, said hello, had a chat, had a laugh. Very good team on Drawyah. Can you show everything that needs to turn on and stuff for autopilot to work? In regards to what, Ian? In regards to what are you referring to that? quickly adjust my camera up slightly. There we go. That's not like it. Technically, you could do a flight from either JFK and easy. That's a very easy flight, Diego, for the A321neoXLR, because JetBlue plans to do flights from New York to London Stansted airports in just this aircraft. So, London to New York, easy flight for the A321. When I'll be streaming OMSI2 again, so I'll continue to do my videos on OMSI over the next couple of days. As for a live stream, probably next couple of weeks, but sooner than later for sure. That's like saying Manchester is in Yorkshire. You'd be pretty offended, but we won't carry on talking about it. Would you sleep through a flight? Yes, I will do, Amir. I will do. So we're going to fly for about 2 hours. I'll then go to bed, and I've got an alarm set. Actually, no, said the alarm is a Gatwick they're flying to, not Stansted. Cheers for that. Remember, they tried to buy London to Heathrow slots, but they were rejected, so they're now going for. Well, I thought Stansted, it's Gatwick. So never know. Might even stream that flight soon. Gosh, another New York to London. It's like London to Dubai. I've done 2 of those already. Second time, everyone hated it. Let me quickly set up an alarm now. So I'm going to set something 9:34. That's too late for me because I've got to leave for work by 9:20. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to increase our speed slightly. Try to get down as quickly as possible. Also, I need to set up an alarm for tomorrow. So 7:30 is fine. 8:30 is fine. Yeah, that's plenty. Cool. Get about 7.5 hours of sleep tonight. Also, X-Plane has a replay mode, so we can actually watch a replay of our landing when we arrive. Yeah, in regards to which aircraft autopilot I am, you say that you want me to show everything turn on and off, but you don't ask me for which aircraft, which setups. There's a lot more to that question that I need to know. So Microsoft Flight still have controls yet, because Airbus wants to redo the effects engine, so there'll be new effects which include smoke and other smoke, tyre tracks, water vapour, that kind of stuff. They plan to redo the lot and do like a big update just on the effects, so that'll come soon. Just a case of waiting for them to update it. Planning on this, the ToLiss A321neoXLR, kindly provided by ToLiss before it releases in the week. The 3080, I have no idea. I'm still about 300 in the queue to receive it. The deliveries have very much slowed down now, so who knows? Who knows? Could be a little bit away. If anyone's got a spare 380 to give away, please let me know. 12 hours and 30 minutes, train fan. 12 hours 30 minutes. No worries, if you need to go to sleep, go ahead. I'm not going to blame anyone. Even I'm going to go to sleep later, so don't you worry about it. Landing at 9:15 AM tomorrow. 9:15 in the morning. Hopefully before I have to go to work. That'll be the big rush, like I say. Go for a fast cruise. Anything to cut down that time, massively appreciated. There's a cheat I could do as well later, but I'll wait for less people to watch and then I'll cheat slightly. We'll do that later. Waiting for the 2+2-204, no, it's XSUIPC. That'll be an interesting one, won't it? My true airspeed right now is 465. Did you know scientists still don't know why we sleep or hiccup? Okay. Increase altitude. 370 is our set cruise flight plan. Because don't forget, we're also quite a heavy aircraft in terms of fuel, so yeah, at no point do we ever pass 370. Better fuel economy, but that's it really. Maybe later we'll go to 3.9, but for now we'll leave it at 3.7. You have 105 persons, but 3 to the rest. So right now we've got 169 on YouTube and 3 currently on Twitch. So welcome to the Twitch people, if anyone's still there to talk. According to work, don't you have down the road? Nah, because that will cause more problems to be down the line, because at the railway I volunteer at, on Tuesday, I'm heading down to the railway to start my driver training. So I'll do that, and then from Saturday onwards, I will then start training as a driver. So I'll do 18 trips, exam, 1 more, and then hopefully pass, or fail, but I hope for pass. So, yeah. So be a volunteer train driver. How much more fun could you want? Actually, I've got to speak to someone as well, because one of the guys I know who works for British Airways currently flying to Dubai, so I'll drop him a message later as well. Why is it flying Microsoft Flight Sim with controller? Is it compared to Drawyah? Microsoft Flight Sim with Network controller, not as easy as a joystick or yoke, but much easier than keyboard. I mean, I've tried it. I'll give you the answer. It's not the best way, joystick, but if you don't have the money to go for full-on hardware, or a bit more of a casual simmer, then it's a lot better than nothing, trust me. Flying with a joystick, not a problem. Train driver on a volunteer railway. Not a main railway, not a main line. My job is still marketing, but for a volunteer railway, I will be driving, yes. I might even stream a trip one day, you never know. Quite interesting. Leave my phone in the cab. Can't talk in it because at the end I've got to focus on my driving, but one day, maybe one day. How do you learn everything about planes? Practice, that Defender. Lots and lots of practice. I've been using flight sims now for about 16 years, and so while there's a lot I don't know, there's a lot that I still basically have no understanding of. Trust me, the more you practice, the better you get things, ultimately the better experience you'll have. I've already done that, I've literally already done a tutorial on the A321X. I'll drop you a link to it, that one. There we go. If you wish to learn how to fly the A321X, that video there is a tutorial showing how to set up all the autopilots. Right now we are over the... where are we? Good question. Right now we are over the Alps, just to the east of Geneva, in Switzerland. Again, here is a... whoops. Here is a tracking link if you wish to follow along our flights. A long way to go today, a lot of grounds to cover, but we'll get there. Where I live in the UK. I do like Las Vegas, Los Angeles. I've already done one actually, not, well, Las Vegas to Los Angeles. Is it San Fran? No, sorry, it is Los Angeles, sorry, Las Vegas to San Francisco. Okay, one day train fan, we will do. What's all, oh. What's all the efforts in the chat? It's just one person spamming it. This one inspired you to start flying airplanes in Microsoft Flight 2020. Because I've been using Sims much earlier than 2020. The thing that inspired me to start flying 2020 was the beauty of the sim, and the fact that it massively boosted my channel in terms of viewers. Before Microsoft Flight Sim had about 3,000 subs, nowadays at 25, so at the end of the day, it shows that people are very interested in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and therefore, for me, it was a no-brainer. People interested in watching it, I love flying, it's a fantastic platform. System-wise, still got work to do, but it's a fantastic platform visually. So that for me was a bit of a no-brainer. I'll get them eventually. The fact is, there's just one guy doing this for whatever reason. Honestly, it's sad. Sad on their part. tell you what. Where's Nightbot? This is a job for Nightbot. Actually, there is a way I can do it on Nightbot, where it, because if it's 1 or 2 Fs, then that's all right. But if someone spams like 5, 6, 7 times, then there's one I can get them to basically auto mute. So let me figure out how it's all done. Give me a second to log. Ah, shoot, wrong account. YouTube account, not personal account, please. YouTube accounts. In. Let's go to spam protection. XS repetition. There we go. So enable that. Cool. So now, if you spam, Nightbot will mute you for 30 seconds. I hate to be that guy, but can someone please be my guinea pig and just spam F in the chat? One person, don't want too many, but someone spam F a couple of times. I want to see if this works. It'll only be a 30-second mute, so we don't get banned. I just want to make sure this all works properly. No, that's not worked. Has Nightbot even in chat? Has anyone seen Nightbot recently? Is he still here, or has he gone and disappeared? No, he's here. He's just not doing his job properly. And that's what it looks like. Spam protection, options, 30 seconds, limit. Oh, 25. That's probably why. 20. Is that really the minimum limit? 20. Hang on. That's. Maximum time. 5 second time. 5 seconds. Here. Is the entrance repetitions post for what request you scanning? 20. Oh, did it mute Ortho? Did it mute you? Okay. If it works, it works. It's just being quiet about it for some reason. Okay. I'll work it out. I'll play around with it. I'll get it to work. That's fine. Silence. Please sign chat. Thank you. It's sorted. Okay, so it half works. I'll play around with it later. I'll get it to try and work more properly later. Yes, Thomas. Multiple repetitions, same message. In this case, just pressing F in the chat will do that. How to learn to fly? Lots of practice. Lots of practice. Tutorials, online videos. Basically, anything that is on there to explain you how to fly, I've gone and followed it at some point in the past. Let me tell you, YouTube is a wonderful place to learn all the basics. A wonderful, wonderful place. This flight plan's going to get me late for work. I can tell you that as a fact now. I can fly direct. Hang on, let's have this flight plan up. Head 2 6 so step. Give me a second. That's better. So that bit's fine. I can follow that, no problem. That bit I can agree with. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to skip this flight plan and fly direct to somewhere that's a bit more straight line with where we're going. So, what's that? That's Dokel. Dokel looks quite good. Insert that. So now it should basically make the flight a bit more straight line and avoid going to a weird detour via, what are they taking? Taking over South Germany, Czech Republic. Yeah, it's just going to be a really weird detour that, so fly them more direct. Saves me time, saves you guys time as well. Am I in flight school? No, I'm not. When do I go to sleep? There'll be loads of offensive messages. I'm sure there will be. At that time, let's be watching as well. Can you show your flight stick or throttle? My desk is a horrible mess right now, but I've put it on Twitter, haven't I? I could put you in slow mode, but then where's the fun in that? Slow mode kills it for everyone. I hate putting, well, I hate blanket bans, that's for sure. For me, it's more of a worst case scenario kind of thing. Right, so you guys want to see my setup? Here is a basic example. So it looks like hem in the chair, thrustmaster stick and throttle, aircraft controller, steam controller, monitor 1, monitor 2, headsets, microphone, pilot trash in the back there, which is basically I've got some storage boxes there, and that's just storage. And yeah, that's it really. Webcam up there, computer at the back. Nothing fancy, it's a very basic setup this. It does the job, so I might complain. Wallet, keys, passports, clock. Bed is somewhere right here. Does the job, does the job. Not too bad, I'm here. Not doing too bad. So far, so good. Aircraft's behaving. We're doing alright. Looks like ToLiss is only cycling the A321 cockpits. They only have to change the exterior model for the performance. I mean, well, it's not really a recycling patch trip because the overhead panel is different on the XLR compared to the, well, the NeoXLR compared to the CEO standard. So we've got switches on the right here, more functionality set up, different bleed setup and all that. Engine valves are very different. It's a different setup. Similar, but then again, how different is an A320 cockpit? Answer, not very. Not very. Yeah, the one on the right is very old, but again, it works, does the trick. 1080p is I'm showing on the main monitor, the side monitor is a 144900. Again, it does the job, it serves one purpose, and that's to show me charts. GFX, explain Microsoft Flight Sim and why. Like I say, I like both sims for different reasons. X-Plane's great at flight dynamics and systems, but is not so good in terms of visuals. It used to be fantastic, but it's definitely aged since 2015. Microsoft Flight Sim may not be the most functional of the sims yet. I mean, there are mods to fix that now, but functionality is still a bit behind. But it's a gorgeous sim to look at. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So, like I say, I like both sims for different reasons. Is your first time on this aircraft? Loads of tutorials. So this is my first time flying the A321neoXLR for my X-Plane. So I literally installed the aircraft, open up the X-Plane, start flying. So yes, this is my first time flying this aircraft in the sim. But again, it's not that different from any other A320 I've flown in X-Plane, in Microsoft Flight Sim, the stuff in, I guess, FSX as well. It's not too different, so the basic functionality is the same thing. What are the Tokyo arrivals on IVAO? At the moment, I don't expect too many arrivals because in Japan it's pretty much midnight over there right now. Let's have a look. Tokyo arrivals. There are 3 aircraft inbound. You've got an aircraft coming in from London Heathrow that arrives at 8:02. From somewhere, 9:03. My aeroplane at 9:03. There's an aircraft at Munich which doesn't arrive until 2 o'clock over there. So where are you right now? You're just at the ground, are you? Or a taxi was taking too long. I say, random aircraft. No, it's my aircraft from Toulouse. It'll do a fine job, this. It'll do a fine job. So we're carrying on flying this level a little bit. We'll step climb up to 3.9 a little bit longer. Welcome Joey, how you doing? Welcome Joey and Brandon. Welcome to chat. How long left? How long left? Good question. The answer is 11 hours. 11 hours to go. Clouds and weather. So it's default weather, and I'm using Environments Plus for the clouds. Environments Plus. It's Lua scripts. Captain Tropic, how you doing? Welcome Pierre, how you doing? Everyone's joining all of a sudden. Welcome Gally, how you doing? PC spec is in the description. Can you start an hour late for work? As much as I'd like to, probably not. Probably not. Leish was awesome, thank you very much. No worries, Leish, no worries at all. Glad you enjoyed the watch. Hang on, can't forget one crucial thing of this. Where is it? Oh, how I've missed flyby cam. Flyby cam. The best cam mode in any flight sim, it really is. Move it? Yeah, you can kind of move it. Have you Vulcan Level 5? Yes I am, Emre. I absolutely am. You'd be crazy not to use Vulcan these days. And ToLiss does support Vulcan. I know flight factor can be a bit 50-50 at times at 320, but the ToLiss A319 and ToLiss A321 both support the Vulcan 11.5. Do you set up anti-ice? Diego, answer is no need to, because in this sim nothing freezes over crazily, and also they're automatic in the A320. Find directs to when it plans sometimes fire on the last waypoint. Shouldn't do, wickets. We'll find directs to Docker right now, but it won't fly in a random place. No. Imagine another Vulcan motor flight sim. I mean, I don't think it'll be too long to wait for one. I know Just Fly to create ports on the aircraft across, and just like Vulcan, it's not a too odd release, so I can imagine they may do one. Does my Twitch chat say OMSI2? Oh, hang on, I'll reply to him. Let me quickly change my Twitch chat, because I just realised, yeah, just that, sorry, it does say OMSI2. That's probably why no one's watching me on Twitch right now, because it makes no sense. That'll be nice, I'm going to stick X-Plane 11 as a category. It'll just be X-Plane there. Updates, good to go. Lancaster, another one that actually are there any Lancasters on X-Plane on any flight sim right now? Nothing that comes to mind. Maybe there is a developer that I'm just not aware of, but I don't know. Love from India, welcome in fans, how you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to chats. This is epic, we enjoy it. Thank you, Seth. Go and join the watch. Is flight dedicated? Dame Barbara Windsor. I mean, I know her most Peggy from EastEnders. Guest house in my pub. Will never be the same. Will never be the same. Who here has seen Peggy Mitchell V1? So before Dame Barbara Windsor became the character, she was a completely different lady, different actor. Very different story as well. Flying down the Lady Bow of Lancaster 150 feet, imagine that. Going to be X-Plane 12, there will be DN. There will be. Just a case of when, really. So hopefully I'm going to try and get my streaming schedule a bit more on track. Last 2 weeks have been a bit shaky, I do admit. I apologise for that, but try and get a bit more of a structure going from next weekend. I'm very busy so that lockdown's ended, but I think things are stabling a bit nicely now. I can start streaming properly twice on Saturday, twice on a Sunday. So yesterday, didn't stream, though yesterday to be fair, was because I was coaxed into a Christmas party at work, so that happened. Would have flown the A320 yesterday, that never happened, do it today instead. Now, you watched EastEnders for 14 years, you sobbed when it was announced that she had passed. Wow, Ian Beale looks like he's about to be on the way out. I mean, I watched EastEnders, well, not even on and off, I barely watched the show. If it's like the only thing on that's, if I'm down in the living room, it's on TV, I might give it a look. But I don't know why I'm so invested in the Ian Beale story, because, well, something big is going to happen with that, and Ian Beale I know has been there since episode 1, 35 years ago. Hang on, I do apologise, I'm texting someone right now. Guy works for British Airways. How'd you go? It's 9330, Luke. It's 9321. Next flights will probably be on Wednesday. No, let's say I'm on WhatsApp right now. Injustice. Right, actually asked the chats. Hang on, Jet Holidays flight soon, wonder dance music. I'm actually I've never flown Jet 2 before. What is the dancing music? Thanks, let me Google it. Let me Google it right now. Answered which question, YouTube safety? Which question have I answered? Oh, this one. No, no, that's copyrighted. Okay. Okay, the problem with Jet 2 is, because that's the body music, but if I do it, like I say, for me, YouTube is not the big money maker. I've got a job, I'm alright with that. I mean, it's nice to make a little bit extra on the side, but the fact is, a YouTube copyright strike, that's where I don't want to get into. A copyright, like, ad or anything, I've got plenty of those before, all the time. I can't edit it out, it's a live stream. Like I say, I've already got plenty of the copyright things like body musics and all that kind of stuff. It happens, I don't mind it. But that song is different because that is, well, it's a proper audio song, that. Jessica in the hole of my hand, yeah, I'm gonna... If I fly Jet 2, I'm gonna be very careful out of all the music. Maybe find like a crappy non-copyright alternative for it. Hashtag the voice from the cabin said minimum. I presume you're referring to the A321neoXLR, Diego. Sets the performance page on the approach, and that will say the minimums. A lot of people stuff like Sim. Why not? Because, like I say, the ToLiss A321neoXLR, got the whole name, is coming out soon from ToLiss. It's not out yet. It comes out in a couple of days, and ToLiss allowed me to showcase it early, basically. So I thought, jump back in, have a look, see what it's like. Although, another thing, I had a lot of people in my chat, my Discord, say, Drawyah, can you do explain again? Can you do explain? Can you do explain? Can you do explain? So I thought, okay, yes. I will also do explain, so kind of like, pardon me, like a best of both worlds. I'll do explain, I'll fly an aircraft that's coming out soon, and at some point I do want to fly 737 again, so 737, do get ready for that soon. Not sure when exactly, but soon. Yeah, 107, where is that right now? So flights to Dubai. He is currently over... So I've got a friend currently flying to Dubai right now, works for British Airways. He is currently over... Hang on, he has departed yet, just being very... What's today's flight? Hang on, I'm very confused by this now. Jet the Airbus Quadrant Thrustmaster. I don't own a Diego, so I don't own it, but my brother does. I've played with it, I've felt it. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's it's a medium low price bit of hardware. That it's plastic in quality, but it's genuinely alright to fly with, really. Yeah, I've got no issue with the Thrustmaster Airbus. No issue with it. Now, why can I not find this flight? It's really strange. I need that now. Speed. So trying to shave off some time right now to get a nice early approach in. But on that occasion, flying too fast. Flight time 12 hours and 30 minutes. 12 hours and 30 minutes. AM landing. Yeah, that's a problem for me. That's a slight problem. I don't get why my evening streams have so many spammers. And like I say, my problem's not with the gay pride in that one, it's just the fact that the guy keeps spamming it. The whole point of those kinds of spammers is to try and make me look bad. Oh look, I muted the guy with the gay pride flag, therefore I'm a insert keyword here. I'm not. I'm doing it because the guy is just spamming in chats. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that, and that, and that. Limits 8, that will do, that will do, that will do. How many hours are left? About 12 hours. Well, 11 hours. 11, 12 hours landing. Hoping that ETA time comes down, because that's not doing me any favours today. It's not that one I want to do. I want to do this one, enable. I'm not sure why the ETA is getting longer, but my guess is through the winds, and the fact that by these on the waypoints might have actually done me worse in regards to flight time, so I might have actually made my own flight longer there without realising it. There we go, that should solve that problem. Great. What's his surname? That's what I'm trying to figure out. So many names to remember. Surnames, come on. W. second. There, it's India Hotel he's flying, not Juliet. That's probably why I can't find his aeroplane. There we go, 524. There he is. So my guy, British Airways right now, currently over Greece. He's not too far then, he's already about halfway there. Quite surprised me actually. That's the bite. Do slightly stats. We still have it. Situations, aircraft's age. Ooh, so you want the performance adjustments, so you can have older aircraft, older engines. That's interesting. What I want to know is the cheating setting, well, cheating setting, can you still skip or jump or teleport? Answer is, I don't think so actually. You see an option where you could jump 100 miles into the front of you. They removed it. I've never used it before. It's like the first time ever for me. They removed it. Oh, there you go. Jump 100 miles. See what happens. I say I don't recommend doing this, but because I've got work in the morning, I am going to slightly cheat. But the fact is, it's frozen the sim there. Have I messed up? Give me a second. I need to... No, it's done it. It's done it. It's done it. There you go. ToLiss autosaves. Raise the hell, it autosaves. But no, that has actually performed better than I hoped. Now we've skipped 100 miles. Okay, perfect. I'm very happy about that. Oh, his Nightbot works. Hey, there we go. Actually, wait, what? What did Nightbots mute him for? Spammage? Seriously? I'm genuinely surprised by that. Okay. Strange. We saved 12 minutes. There we go. 12 minutes I'll never get back. What do you work? I do marketing, social media. Marketing, social media, and some back-end database helpy stuff. Going to do another flight? Yes, I will do flights in the Ben. Yes, I will. So it won't take us too long to get there. Only 12 minutes. Just from Switzerland all the way to Prague. that? Sure, that's more than 12. Has to be. Obviously not. Noise intensified. You take care. Have a good one. Good night. Think you should do FSX again? Probably not. You should safety. FSX is long in the past. I've got P3D. Well, I've got P3D version 4, not 5. Probably not. Probably not. P3D FSX for me is now a thing of the past. X-Plane, I'll still use that. Microsoft Flight Sim, definitely going to spearhead with that. But FSX P3D, I mean, okay, systems-wise they're better, but everything else can be done by X-Plane, can be done by Microsoft Flight Sim. Wizard Junior Cruise, yes I will do, Luca. In about 1 hour and 20 minutes, I'll be heading off to sleep. What do you look for? I won't go into company specifics. I'll just start doing marketing. Can leave this that. Give me a second. Let's check that. How much fuel is left? Good question. Fuel on board is 25,980 kilos. So we touched about 5,000 kilos, which was the entirety of our climb. Now it's pretty much simple burn, simple burn. Whoops, what was that? Thank you, ToLiss. Thank you, ToLiss, for giving us the power of autosave. That is ridiculous. Thank you, ToLiss. Autosave is by far the greatest feature you've ever added to any aircrafts. I hope it won't take us too far off course. That's my only real fear, I guess. But that is ridiculous. I hope it doesn't do that at night. That will be, well, when I'm asleep, that will be the problem one. If I resume safe flight, that'll probably just bomb me at Bordeaux again. Not Bordeaux, thingamabobby, Toulouse. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Yep, IVAO's connection as well. Game crashed. I mean, worst case scenario, if we can't get this to work again, what I'll probably do is end stream now and do this again tomorrow when I've had more time to just check the settings, adjust the sim, all that kind of stuff, and do it, I guess, more properly per se. But that is annoying. I can't lie, that is annoying. I mean, Vulkan should be more stable than this. I've used Vulkan for a long... This is the first time Vulkan's caused crash. I just want to say now. It's the first time Vulkan's caused it crash. It should automatically switch to OpenGL now that it has caused the crash. Do you think you should buy this for Microsoft Flights? Depends what you're looking for, smooth flying. Depends on what you're looking for in a sim. But I do plan to do a video dedicated to that soon. Right, so let's do this. So close you, understood, let's go away. Plugins, ToLiss, open screen, loads, autosave. Now we wait. That should not have gone blank like that. Give me a second, I need to have a word with a person slightly. That's not that one. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Hello everybody, I have arrived to fix Drawyah's once again broken the use of his computer. Because once again he's using it and broken it. Yes. I should have you beat now. What's that came for yesterday? Package?
Yeah, so I'm aware.
Yes.
Matt Designs, everyone. Matt Designs. Right, okay, so he says the issue was regarding hang on. Issue was regarding the, well, something to do with SASL. Let me get this back to normal. So game capture, sets to specific window, explain. I say Matt Designs, everyone. Matt Designs. Right. So, we settle that. It's not a perfect solution, but it's a working solution. So it's still en route, that's fine. Let me quickly reset the overlay. So I'm not sure where this still set as well. Yeah, raw conditions, that's fine. That's NF bore. Hang on. FBO. GTT. Airbus 6731. That should be search it is. There's our aeroplane. Hope it's there. It's going to must have flight on that. It'll do. Okay. That will have to do. Very much more time there. 10:30. That's an hour late for me. So I got to work at. We've lost about half an hour so far in timing, which is not good because I got to work. I go to work at 9:30. This is saying I land at 10, so like I say, worst case scenario we just fly again tomorrow. Best case scenario, and it's on time. We'll see. We'll see. I'll leave it going overnight. In front of him, oh yeah, there is. Lufthansa 714 going from Munich to Tokyo. They're doing a slightly shorter flight than an A350. We're doing it in A321. There we go, that's worked. Cool, that's fine. It will change throughout the flights. It will change. You'll keep updated. I'll be sure to monitor, like I say. Welcome Paul there, how are you doing? Welcome to Channel for the Chats, how are you today? Match me in your videos more, what a legend. I mean, that can be done. That can be arranged, I guess. What time are we going to bed? So I'm going to go for around midnight UK time. I'll give it another hour or so until I shoot off. But for now, we'll leave it be, and I'll again touch wood in hopes that nothing bad happens again. and jinx that. I'm ready to skip another 100 miles. Although, I'm not going to be an idiot, I'm on the map this time, because maps is going to be a bit easier, I think. I'm not sure. No, you know what, actually I'm going to test something there. If it is what I think it is, then actually... Okay, jump fix waypoints. Very long distance. In fact, let me just do a quick... nick me. Directs to nick me. 7 AM wake up. About that time, yeah, 7:30 for me. So jump 100 miles again. Here's some seconds to load. And that should get our time now then, within the 9 hours and, well, 9:30 AM. I need for work. You give me heart attacks, Drawyah. I always do, I always do. Where's the fun in that? Did Heathrow to Cape Town today? It was the first flight, must have had no bugs at all. Wow, I mean, I can tell you now, if I did a flight at that length and had bugs, I would not be a happy bunny. So, fair play to you. Another 100 miles. Watch that ETA go down now, that's a good sign. It's a very good sign for me. It means I'm not going to be late to work tomorrow. Cheating. But then again, that's another thing. Everyone's always telling me, like, hey Drawyah, you can skip the cruise, you know. Well, we're going to do it today. Not by much. We'll still get a full 12-hour flights in, but just make things a bit easier for ourselves. We lost time to crash, we're going that time again by jumping. Cool, well, hashtag Drawyah's a genius. Made that a thing. Please, made that a thing. Hashtag Drawyah's a genius. Not having any bigger strip view. Which one's that, Richard? Which one's that? Are we enjoying the sunsets now? The beautiful X-plane sunsets. Is that not beautiful? Yeah, so it's an age sim, this X-plane. It's an age sim. You take care, Sammy. Have a good one. Good night. Ah, I know what I'm looking for. There's a tool I used to use called Borderless Gaming. That's how I did X-Plane in the past. I used this tool. Let me install it onto my new system. No, new system. It's not a system, but let me install it. So D drive for that. That's fine. Give you install. Start. Right, that should make my life a little bit easier regarding X-Plane. There we go. Now, there we go. Right, that's what I wanted to do. So yeah, see, she actually genuinely was part of my own problem there. Just shows how long it's been since I used X-Plane. I've got solutions for everything. Just need to remember how it all works. Right, let me set this up properly as well. So no, not you. I want. Go away. That, go away. Where is it? Okay, well I've lost it, but it works. Wow, okay. We have skipped a bit of time. I mean, better 8:30 than 9:30. In fact, what I'm going to do now is slow the airplane down again and put you back onto your normal speed. So we slow a cruise, but we'll definitely save an hour or so. Also, better fuel efficiency, we're going to step up to flight level 390. So go back to performance. Go back? I think we can do. Okay, that's fine then. So 384 utilization. 390 set, perfect. Are we descending? I just realised we're descending for some reason. Please don't descend. Shouldn't be descending. 37 set 38 anyway, so... Okay, well that's that then. So the reason the ETAs got so quick now is because all of a sudden we're basically nosediving to the ground, picking up speed. Airbus logic. This is why I prefer Boeing. Nah, I'm sure that was my own pilot error there, setting up something wrong. You'll be here all night. Well, good luck to you 6 restrictors, because I'm not going to be here all night. And because it's in guided mode. It's just... Is it? No, it shouldn't do. I hope it shouldn't say that. It's climbing now. It's the important bit. Do you prefer Domino's, Pizza Hut or Papa's? Papa John's. Papa John's. 100% all the way. I mean, everyone says negative about Papa John's, especially their garlic sauce. No one likes their garlic sauce, but I like it. The garlic butter is very nice. I never understand why people don't like Papa John's. It's the best. Defo the best. Flight time 12 hours and 30 minutes. That's Joseph. 12 hours and 30 minutes. We're using IVAO, Minty. We are flying on IVAO. If you wish to track our flights, you can do so via this link here. Second, there we go. Landing is at, well, right now it's about 8:30 AM. Although I've got a feeling when we start the descents, that'll be pushed back a bit as well. So around 9 o'clock, around 9 AM tomorrow. IVAO and VATSIM, in terms of users, it changes. One day VATSIM's busier, next day IVAO's busier. In terms of user numbers, they are very equal these days. Events do pick one up over the other, but they are very equal in terms of usership. Are you saying 12 hours? I'm not, as Joseph. No, I'm not. I'm going to bed in about 1 hour. 1 hour of sleep, 7 hours I'll wake up, and then start preparing the aircraft for descent and landing. So we're sleeping 1 hour, and yes, I'll be sleeping during the flights. Land Tokyo, continue to LAX. Maybe if... the fact is that it's not the worst suggestion ever. I could do that during work. It's a genuine suggestion I could do, but probably not. Because, well, tomorrow I've got to do quite a few things, so... Probably not. We'll see. Gaming PC. I mean, gaming PC is not something I particularly like, but yes, my system would count as a gaming PC. If you see this, hope you have a great day. I am Boogerbot. Gee, why do I feel? I'm tired. I do apologise. Boogerboy7043. I am, sir. Thank you very much. Hope you have a good one. New owners grew in big time. Apparently, it's not what it used to be out here. I presume you're talking about Papa John's. Yeah, I know there's a bit of a interesting thing regarding the owner of Papa John's. Alright, Papa John, we used to love you, and then he said some things which didn't go down too well. So we're now at cruising 390, 39,000 feet. It's going to be more fuel efficient now. Make it even easier for us to arrive at Tokyo. Informing first officer, you can take a controlled rest. Yes. Okay, that's the whole point of autopilot. It says that the airplane can fly itself. I have nothing to do with it. Not now, not till we descend. And even then, with VNAV, the aircraft automatically descends as well. There's no input from me. it does it. That's the beauty of it. It just does it. So obedience, follows your instructions. I love VNAV. Best thing ever to appear in an aircraft. Maybe a bit higher than that. Get a PC with 2060, Ryzen 5 and 6 GB RAM. Would I be able to run X-Plane easy on that system, Lewis? Definitely an easy one. What time is it in your city? In it's midnight. In the UK right now it's 11 o'clock, 11 PM. You've never tried Papa John's? I would, Minty, I would. Like I say, Papa John's for me, best pizza place. As for the main chains. How much is your PC worth? At its current stage, about £750, £800. But if you're going to buy it pre-built, then be like 1,500, 1,600. Never buy pre-built. Always build your own. Can you select an engine fire? Yes, you can. Just Formula 1. I watch the races. I don't get too into depth about the drivers and the teams and championships and all that. I watch it as a car race, a very fast car race. Time of the game right now in sim, it's 18:57 Zulu. Interesting flight. Thank you, Easy Cat. Pretty good Christmas presents. Yeah. Do you live on your own, or do you will the noise keep others up? Well, I live with family at the moment, so I try not to shout and scream too much. But we'll see. I love seeing YouTubers flying with accurate procedures. Real life student pilot here. Very impressive knowledge. Thank you, F1 Racer Dan. Like I say, I'm not perfect, but in terms of basic setup and all that, well, I know the basics. I won't ever put my hand up saying I'm a professional. I know the basics. I'm getting from A to B, alive. There's a lot that I don't know, a lot that I'll never know. How old am I? I'm 21. 21 years old, big up. This is live weather, Kendai. We are flying with live weather at the moment. So customise, weather mode, match real world conditions. Plot time 12 hours and 30 minutes. Use the count. And yes, landing in Italy will be at 8 o'clock. Landing in Italy will be 8 o'clock. You're welcome, enjoy your habits. Yeah, enjoy system. You'll enjoy it for sure. You should get 3 hours of sleep in the stream, like... hang on. I was do real life and they're getting away for flights. Oh, I'm going to get some sleep, don't you worry. Why did you build your own PC? Because it's cheaper. Much, much cheaper. Well, I don't build my own PCs. My brother does. He's the more technical mind because it's a computer to build. So basically, I'll buy a part and I'll give it to him to fit. But not, about 50% of what you pay for a computer will be labour, and like excess value added on top. If you build your own PC, you lose all that cost, and it'll pretty much be half the price of what you pay pre-built. Are you going to become a pilot? One day I will do. Definitely in a private capacity. Probably not commercially. Will this game work on this sim? Definitely, bigger. This sim will work on anything. I mean, the benefit of X-Plane is that it's not only PC Windows, but it's also compatible with Linux, with Apple, Mac, Unix, anything. If on any operating system ever, X-Plane works on. So, X-Plane is very good to run. Not yet, Mercy. I'll go to sleep shortly. Flight time 12 hours and 30 minutes. Do I speak Portuguese? I'm afraid not. Portuguese I do not know a word of. Not commercial, too expensive. If I had 100 grand to throw at it, then maybe I would, but I don't, so I'm not. It's not a cheap career. Aviation costs a lot of money, and if you mess up, not something to go down. So probably not. Probably not. Best match 2020. In some regards, yes, camera. In some regards, no. So the beauty of X-Plane is the fact that it uses blade element theory for airflow simulation. So right now, you can see these lines here. This is the air around the aircrafts. So a little bit fidgety right now. You can see right where it bends at the back there, straight, bends over the wing, So that there is the airflow around the aircraft, and that is something that is simulated dynamically when you're in flights. As what X-Plane does, it takes the shape of the aeroplane and then forces air, virtual air, over that wing and the body and all that, and as a result, it creates a very realistic set of flight dynamics to fly through. There you go, wake turbulence behind me. Not big wake turbulence because the winglets providing the coverage for that. But yeah, wake turbulence, all simulated. Slang was like that, so I'm going to see him up here. But it's a very, very smart simulator, this. Keep our IPLs, get lucky, so trade around the UK. True. I know British Airways do a few of those alongside Airbus at CAE Oxford. You never know. Still paying the debt soon lessons, almost 100k. Waiting first officer for 2 years. You'll get there. Every pilot does eventually get there, but for me, it's a bit too big of a risk, especially at this stage of COVID. Too much of a risk. And the fact is, no airlines are doing much at the moment either, because all of a sudden, with COVID, no one's flying anymore, and you've got all these young pilots who've lost their jobs, and as a result, are fully qualified. A lot of them have type ratings, and will fly for very cheap. So, right now, the pilot market is pretty much completely covered. Welcome to the how you doing? Do you think you landed a real airplane? Yes and no. I mean, I'm not going to stand here Biddy Bigby and just say like, yes, I've flown an X-plane and so I can fly in real life. I could program an MCDU perhaps, because the system there is pretty much one-to-one real life MCDU in real aircrafts. But the fact is, the moment you switch off autopilots and hand fly the aircrafts, no sim comes close. Well, yeah, X-plane's pretty close, but no sim is close to feeling like the real life jetliner. I mean, I've done microlights, I've done gliders in the past, I've flown real airplanes before, but something big enough for commercial, probably not. Do you keep your monitor PC asleep? My PC will be left on, my monitor I'll switch off, so I'll switch off the monitor and I will just kind of let it go on in standby. Getting to rest tonight. I'm going to get some sleep tonight, Samo. In about 45 minutes I'll be going to bed. If you're on a flight and the co-pilots both dies, then you could say, I can end it, same me I could. That's the thing, which is, it's one thing saying you can land an airplane, it's another actually doing it. Yeah, nothing can train you flying jets, apart from actually training in the jets. You go in there, overwhelmed the moment you step in. Flying a 2E787, Mexico 7, very nice, Josh, very nice. Oh boy, hang on. It's going to be interesting. Also, I think we download that as well. Let's see what's happened. Minimize use for later. Hang on, I need to mute my microphone a second. Quick, yeah. Message someone. So mean, so mean. Which aviation would you like to go to? No worries, Martin. You take care. Have a good night. You've done some proper flight sims in the past. Instructors said that you should probably train properly. You landed each flight perfectly. Very nice. Actually, that's another thing as well. I've never actually been in a full-size flight sim cockpit before. I've flown GA. I've been in virtual computer flight sims, but I've never actually been to one of those proper cockpit 6-degree immersion stuff that I know they're available. They're very expensive. Maybe one day. I'd like to though. I'd very much like to one day. Is it true you can reverse thrust from midair? That plane should fly backwards. No. What would happen at SC Image is that, well, first of all, modern aircraft you can't set reverse in the air. There's a system in place that automatically stops you from doing that. What will actually happen is you slow the airplane down and you stall and you either recover it or you crash, but you can't fly backwards. Impossible. The only time you ever fly backwards is if the headwind is strong enough that forces you to do it, basically. What do you recommend use for this game? In regards to what, Booker Boy? In regards to what? I mean, I'd recommend standard joystick, yoke, keyboard, well, yeah, joystick yoke or joystick, sorry, throttle joystick or throttle yoke. So I use a stick and a throttle. But really it comes down to what do you want, what space do you have for that. Hello, I'm 21. Well, the fact is, I don't not believe that everyone races down as a pilot. There's a lot of pilots. You get the odd one that goes on this channel. No point. Well, there you are. Pope Russell. If it's also flying F20, you'd be able to set up an auto land rather than fly it manually. Would you like to go to Kai? I mean, I say Kai Oxford's not too far from me. Also spend time in Australia and America, but also probably one of the most expensive flight schools in Europe. So yeah, I'd like to, but that's way out of my price range. Can you make a tutorial on how to plan flights and obtain VOR station frequencies? VOR station frequencies? Gosh, that's an old one. I mean, I've already done tutorials on sim-brief flight plans and programming aircraft to take off. I've already done that stuff. So, ultimately, yeah, I've actually already done them all. This aircraft I'll do it for will be the CRJ when that comes out in the next couple of weeks. And then carry on. Any cockpit changes between the A320 and the A321? So, in the A321, it's got a slightly extended overhead panel. Something extra that I can't remember what's been added. There's an extra switch somewhere here that's been added for A321 that A320 doesn't have. And for the Neo, it adds the ventilation option and the engine manual starters and the dual cooling. Dual cooling is very important for starting engines up because it speeds up the process, because basically the engine gets too hot and therefore slow starts up. So dual cooling you activate when starting up the engines, otherwise most of it's pretty much the same. Those clouds, yes they are, Benny, these are all clouds below us. Clouds, clouds, clouds. How can we try to fly so far, which is a much bigger international airline than be doing? So, the A321neoXLR Sorana has bigger fuel tanks, it's got more efficient engines, more efficient wings and winglets, and is lighter. As a result, it can fly further, and it can fly slightly faster as well. So it's got less cargo space, because they fill that cargo space with fuel tanks, basically. And no stopping. We are flying straight from Toulouse to Tokyo. No stopping, no free falling. Gonna go right to the end. Should I use a gyroscope yoke? So a yoke is like a steering wheel in front of you. A stick is a single stick that you fly with. So if you fly Boeing aircraft and Cessnas more, then maybe get a yoke. If you fly Airbuses and Cirruses, for example, then maybe get a stick. Depends, what are you most comfortable with? What are you going to fly more often? You ready for us? Okay. See what I can get. He can do for you. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, free flight lessons. Thank you. Trained. Did you do your first flight on iPad today? Went great. Very nice. Really enjoyed it. Thank you. No worries, Ludwig. Glad you enjoyed the flights. Glad you enjoyed the watch. We're going to flying. I mean, my family was into flying. My father worked at a travel agency. My grandfather was an engineer on Concords. He helps develop the landing gear systems. So, yeah, aviation's always just been a thing in my family. And there's something about being at 30,000 feet looking at the world below that I just find very relaxing. How did you figure out the Simbury flight plan, including waypoints to Maxi Flight Sim? Not yet. Well, there is a way you can do it with Swigglicious. There is a way you can do it, but it's a way I don't like, so I just basically avoid it. But there will be a proper way soon from Flyby. Welcome, Bush Tropic. And Lemonade on PC, very nice. Enjoy it, Benny. It helps you're on TV documentary pilots and training. What was that? The EasyJet one. The EasyJet behind the cabin or something like that. I know the show. Or there's another one actually a couple of years ago which was about teaching an inexperienced person how to fly and land a jetliner. I think that was sponsored by TUI. Very nice. Yeah, it might start downloading it, because it'll take 10 days to download. Sounds like we'll get past you. Frankfurt, Mexico City, one day we can do overrun. So I'm falling back so far behind on chat now. So yeah, one day we can do Frankfurt, Mexico, no problem. Rest of the Kai, so we can do EV personal contacts. Sure, if you've got a Discord, sir, drop me a message. Fine, right now we are over Lithuania. Inside cockpit, that's it. 5-3 jet right now, Lithuania. What index to use? Oh, continents change power. Cool, right. Got the chat now. Let's see who messaged me on WhatsApp. Well, apart from them, my from, won't go into that level of detail. Just know that I'm in London. Yes, Sorana, we're currently over Lithuania right now. Currently over Lithuania. If you wish to track my flights, that there is our tracking link. So feel free to check it out, follow along. How come we're in the X-Plane category? Because we're flying X-Plane today, VJ. Flying on X-Plane. SAS with a couple of A321neoXLR from Scandinavian Boston. Yes, they have. Oh, is it saying title marks for Flight Sim? Okay, let me quickly change that 2 seconds. Give me a minute. It's probably doing things at a rush. Never quite get there. Let's have a look. Also, go. That should update now. Perfect. Future aviation, single aisle long-haul flights. You genuinely wonder when that will be the common model. For example, the 747 and A380, they're both now falling out of favour because they're too big to fill up. And so, yeah, I mean, the 787's medium-sized long-haul aircrafts, ultra-long-haul even, so it flies a medium number of passengers far distance. The A321 is a relatively small capacity aircraft for long haul. The Boeing mid-range market aircraft 797 will be a short capacity long range aircrafts. So you are right. Future aviation is smaller airplanes, longer distance. Be interesting because it's to do with frequency. The more aircrafts you fly on certain routes, the more money you make eventually, regardless of how big the airplanes are. If you can make it cheaper for everyone flying more frequently, then get your money back. To be fair, like I say, in terms of aviation economics, I'm very basic in understanding of it. So I could actually probably speak to the guy who works at British Airways who's got more knowledge of that. But, we'll see. Favorite airplane to fly? Well, in terms of aircraft I've flown in real life, as a passenger, 737. Actually, 717. 717 is more fun. 717 in terms of sim, 747. 748 Microsoft Flight Sim is very good to fly. Very challenging. This was part always trying to fight you, but no, doesn't look like it bigger. Looks like you're the only one on Twitch right now. Boston to Orlando, we could do it at some stage. It's quite a long one. Actually, it's not too long, Boston to Orlando. We could do it at some stage. What time is it where I live? 11:30, 11:30 PM. I guess you can get some. Yeah, N1, M2 port, no difference. Yes. Yeah, let's say, X-Plane in terms of flight dynamics is spot on. The flight dynamics in the sim perfect. Graphically, not as pretty, but the feeling of it, very good. Microsoft Flight Sim looks beautiful, but at its current stage, still needs work on in terms of getting it to function correctly in terms of systems. It's getting there, the flyby team doing a fantastic job with it, but not perfect yet. Long flight's done. In real life or in sim, Josh? In regards to which? It seems not doing too bad around them yet. We've only had one crash so far. Was so far so good. Seen him Mondro, good night, have a nice flight. See you when he lands. Nice one, Benny, see you later. I've no idea I did a live stream probably ages ago. If you're in Twitch, come and please say hello. Yeah, poor bugger, all alone in Twitch chat. How many people watching on Twitch right now? The answer is 7 apparently. There are 7 people on Twitch, 6 of whom are silent. Yeah, this is the that's a long, boring bit, I'm afraid. Now we're at cruise, and nothing's going to happen now until we land, basically. How do you check how many miles left on the flight plan? Oops. So if you head over to the MCDU, you scroll down. There you go. So. Destination Tokyo, distance 4,450, so it's 4,150 miles until we land, 4450, and that's where it counts down. I go 449, counts down, closer we get to Tokyo. Estimated fuel on board, 4.1, so we've got 4 tons of fuel when we land, 4 tons of fuel at that stage. There we go, Twitch chat comes to life now. Yeah, trust me, I can't wait for this information to come available on Microsoft Flight Sim. So useful, so useful. There's one other page as well, data page. Where are you? There you are. Data, position, to get positioning over here. RS, GPS, aircraft status, Pratt & Whitney's air cycle 1802. So fine, cool. Where'd you get your info for flight from? SimBrief. Everything's done through SimBrief, Josh. And in terms of calculations, the fantastic ToLiss ISCS menu. This is a great tool. It's giving you numbers, loadout settings. You've even got meta for Tokyo right there. Right now it's 23014 knots, winds, plus 10 visibility, view clouds at 33,000, broken clouds above. 12 degrees centigrade, dew point 2, QNH 1004. So it's got all that very useful information for you. I do apologise, I am now tired, slowly rotting away here. Not long now, 20 minutes till I have my rest. 20 minutes for me. So I'm more than happy with the aircraft so far, it's handling this no problem. Get there in about 8 hours now, so okay, 9 hours till landing, 9 hours to go. Let's do all the rest. I see the sleuths. Now chats have gone and broken poor F1 racer down there. Camera, you want to sleep? Probably not. Rich says probably not. That's the one thing I don't think anyone's going to be interested in. Cody's not. I don't snore, Adam. I do not snore from what I can gather. The A321 can't go to this range name, but the A321neoXLR can. It's a modified A321 and it's got big range, big fuel tanks, can go very far, very fast. Flight time is 12 hours and 30 minutes, Jenny. 12 hours and 30 minutes. Flight time 12:30. Okay, welcome, past Bravo Airspace. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chats. Welcome, Big Boy again. See, Twitch is slowly crawling some life in now. Yes, 12 hours. Got a long way to go. We are only 22% of the way there so far. 22% of the way there in 2 hours and 38 minutes. In the game, how many minutes to go? How many minutes to go? Oh gosh. Give me a second. So I'm saying it's 9 times 60 plus 25. 565 minutes. 565 minutes. Are the 737 MAX still grounded? No, they're not. Naim? No, they're not. The 737 MAX has now been recertified. Not ever in the world. There are a few places where it's still banned, but slowly coming to life now. Yes, the training crash is halfway there. Mega lol. The fact is, I won't even know until I wake up at 7 AM tomorrow morning, because, well, I've gone to sleep. I missed all of that. I can shoot all night. The flight will go on all night. I'm going to bed. I'm not going to sit here all night, so I've got work in the morning. As much as I'd like to, an all-night out would be devastating for me. What waypoint to try and catch up? Next waypoint is Numsu in about 50 miles. Numsu, 50 miles. My day job, marketing and social media. Also copywriting and back-end database supports for our sales team. And communications with the offshore team. A lot. A lot. Gotta go. 40 minutes midnight here. Yeah, no worries, Ludwig. See you for that tomorrow. I'm sure I will. Sure I will. We'll land about 9 AM in the UK. Josh, about 9 AM. Working from home, not at the moment, 6 weeks registers, I am back in the office. Empty office, very quiet. But to be fair, at home I get basically no work done, so I do prefer going to the office. Going to keep stream running or not? I'm keeping stream running. Stream will be running. I'll be in sleep, but everybody else can still chat. In the morning, I'll also be basically following on the progress. What's my name, Drawyah? My name is my name. Also available in this passport, which I'm not going to show the inside pages for. Off to the rear bunk, keep it straight, and say skipper, see you in the Asia. So soon, Les, Les, wants to go in, Les at the railway. See you later, Lee. Good night. How long left? 9 hours. If your channel blows up, will you YouTube full time? Probably not, Sarana. YouTube for me is a hobby. I'm not an entertainer. And to be a YouTuber full time, you have to be an entertainer. That's not me. Trust me. Anyway. Numbers have been going down since my software has Flight Sim release. Less viewers, less subscribers, less all of that stuff, but like I say, I can have 1 viewer, I can have 1 million viewers. I don't care how many people are watching. I'll be who I am. I'll keep 1 person entertained, I'll keep 1 million people entertained. But say, this is just a hobby. I enjoy flying. ToLiss have been nice enough to give me an extra bonus, I guess, in terms of aircraft that I can stream early. But it's only a hobby for me. And it'll always be that way. Also, half the time, the chat is very entertaining. Do apologise. Tired. Tired. Oh yeah, I'm watching this, Harry. It's an interesting chat. Now I've got Kumbaya stuck in my head again. If you go to my flights in Greece, it was a stream Athens to Larnaca. For the entirety of the flight, I basically ended up singing Kumbaya, my lord, multiple times. Don't know how it started. I think someone just said something and it kind of kicked off from there. So tell you what, we're going to do that. We'll leave the aircraft at Mach point, like 40 arrival. I'll say, actually, I'm not sure. Let me leave it on this for a little bit. Let me, I guess, judge the arrival time. It's 10 minutes difference. 10 minutes difference. 10 minutes longer for usually better for me at that timing because work and waking up, but again, I'll keep an eye on that, make adjustments if I need to. I think you should go to bed. So I'm going to have a shower, go to bed, wake up at 7 o'clock, get changed, jump back on the stream, land the aeroplane, head to work. That's the plan. And this is sunset, Sarana. Right now this is sunset. Because you are flying so far north right now, we get a little bit of extra lights bleeding through, but this is sunset. Have you played PMGG? Yes, I have. Hang on, I've got the PMGG 737 NGXU. Also, if I can try and get this without damaging everything. Oh boy. No! Give me a second, Jenga over there. Gee, and this shelf on the day properly. Is it free? Yeah, they're free now. Which up. Oh gosh. Still there? Got boxed 737 and boxed 777. Sorry, it's a blue screen I've got, so the blue screen's glitching out the blue sky. But I've got box editions of the PMDG stuff. Not cheap these days. Very rare. Compass. PMDG used to have box editions which were distributed by Aerosoft, but I'm not sure if they still work with Aerosoft or not, but the box editions were discontinued. So there's a 747 box edition out there as well. I don't have that one, but the 737 777 for FSX I do have. They're not compatible with P3D, so sadly they are just going to be sitting on the shelf now collecting dust for the rest of eternity. I could sell them, but they're worth, I don't know, it's like sentimental value, so I'll keep them. I've got a few add-ons on there, disc versions that I'll basically never use again. A lot of sceneries that now since been replaced by Microsoft Flight Simulator. So many old sims. I've got every single Armour game, including the original Operation Flashpoint. Very good series. Films up there. Yeah, I've got a fair bit. SimCity. Who remembers SimCity? To be fair, half you guys in chat don't even care about this anymore. You're enjoying your own little conversation with its weird twists and turns that have slowly come about. Sudden realizations that people aren't who they claim to be, who they are. So this is why I love streaming. It's also the you never know what's going to happen. One day chat's pretty normal, the next it's an all-out war. And here I am, just peacefully flying in aircrafts, not caring the world. If I play, everyone gets in a fetal position. Hardware, I use a Thrustmaster Hotas Warthog Serrana, Warthog stick, Warthog throttle. So yeah, I'm going to need to increase speed the airplane slightly because that's going to slowly tick away. So Mach 0.7, Mach 0.79 perhaps. What time will that give me? All the passengers, it's a delivery flight. Mustang Man, it's a delivery flight. It's an empty airplane. You see, we're not using PAX today. PAX is compatible with Microsoft the next plane, but not using it because it's an empty delivery flight. So, no passengers, very minimal crew. 4,318 miles between us and Tokyo. That's quite the change. I'm not sure, I think Harry's brain has just kind of dies there. That's one-sided conversation I ever see. Yeah, I was supposed to be with you guys earlier, but they've all seemed to have disappeared. In a couple of minutes I'll go to bed. At that point, hashtag not my problem anymore. Now, at the end of the day, it's my channel. I do have to kind of be a mediator, so I'd request everyone stops shouting and arguing and all that, but hey, what can I do? What are the best add-ons for X-Plane? I'll have to get back to you on that one, Alexis, because I mean, there's stuff like better pushback, which is pretty much fantastic. Well, definitely recommended better pushback. Zybermod 737, amazing little aircraft. That's just paywares, ToLiss stuff, very good. There's a few mods out there, but I'd have to give you a. I'll have to compile a proper list, if you know what I mean. Just one bottle of that. Yeah, that's gone. Well done, Drawyah. Oh my gosh, does that work? Well, I'll be damned. It's universal. 1 litre bottle, resealable cap. Very nice. What's this bottle, I'm afraid? Go to recycling later. Do you change liveries? If the textures have interior Sorana, then yes, interior textures will change. Not every aircraft has it, but some aircraft do include interior textures with liveries. That's A321 on Microsoft Flight Sim 2. There's a freeware mod, Luke. There's a freeware mod that is an A321. It's already in the sim. I've written a couple of videos with it as well. Done a few Wizz Air flights, done a few Orbit Airlines flights. There is an A321 mod already out there. Have I made a mod? I haven't made any on mod, have I? Gonna go now, as I say, plus 2 Drawyah, there's some knowledge, proceed, work, I know it's different, Dan, you take care. Have a good night, sir. Have a good night. Yeah, 8 hours to go. 8 hours to go. Right, well, tell you what guys as well, I think it's about time I too went to bed. Work in the morning, got to land the airplane, so I will be disappearing as well. So, thank you for watching. We'll be back again at about 7:30 to 8 AM. Between those times I'll be awake again and back under controls. So between 7:30 and 8, do tune in for some more Drawyah, where we'll basically bring the aircraft into land. Otherwise, thank you for watching at this time of nights. You will take care of yourselves. Try not to... trust me, Spectre. People will be typing in chats. Half people will be, where is Drawyah, where is Drawyah? But people will be typing, trust me. So, yeah, you all take care. Have a good night. I shall see you in the morning. Good night. Goodbye. Good morning, everyone. How are you all doing? Good to see so many of you still around, I guess. Right, let's go for a bit of a sit rep. So, we are now... Where are we? Good question. Right, oh, we're still on IVAO, are we? Or Windows. Oh yeah, they shut down the servers due to maintenance. Okay, if we reconnect again. Server maintenance, that's why I've gone. That makes sense. So we'll restart. But yes, we are now at the tail end of China. And very shortly be over water. Next time must be Japan. Right, let's see chat. So, morning Drawyah, I've had to about 4 hours ago. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Welcome Diego, how you doing? I'm just alive, new shirt, and I hope I'm good to work after this. Have you actually slept? Yes, I have. That's rather well. So IVAO, that's fine. So, give me a second, I'll give you a new link to reconnect to the server. There we go. So if we wish to track our flights from now, this here's the link you need. So I can tell that the, so that's my aircraft, Airbus 731, and then there's the other airplane that we're flying alongside. Also, actually just going from London to Tokyo. You can see they also just reconnected as well not that long ago. Phone alarm. So slowly we're waking up. So I've got plenty of 3.2 tons of fuel left from landing. Looking for about a 9 o'clock touchdown. Top of descent, good question, is in about 0416, okay. So just under an hour now to descent, about 50 minutes to descent. Poor plane's tired. I guess it's an A321, what do you expect? It's an A321 going extra long range. It's crazy, this aircraft, absolutely crazy. Question is, would I wear a Christmas sweater this year? I mean, I've already wore one. What? A couple of streams ago I wore one. It was my London to Estonia one I did. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I do apologise. I don't normally stream at 7 AM in the morning on a Monday, so my mind might not be quite in streaming mode. Welcome, Luke. How you doing? Welcome back. Oh yeah, also, I've never landed this aeroplane before, so certainly going to be interesting. Oh, I've flown on the A321 before, but I believe the NeoXLR has slightly different landing physics compared to the defaults, well, standard Neo from ToLiss, so just for that. This plane wasn't designed to go that far, just for 50. It's designed to go that far, really, Gamer. The A321neoXLR is designed for long-range flights with little to no demand, therefore they can fly a jetliner with full capacity, that's not that much, a long way away. It's like the 787, it's a bit bigger than this in regards to capacity, but the 788 is a medium capacity aircraft that can fly an extra long distance. That way, if it's an airline that doesn't have that much of a demand, they can fly people on a full aircraft a long way without needing to basically overload the aircrafts. Is the A321neoXLR more efficient than 787? There's a few things to take into that, Diego. I mean, the 787 can fly a much longer distance, but then at the same time, which 787 specifically do you refer to? I do apologise, it's a Monday morning. Immediately after this, to work. On the clock, 10 hours and 5 minutes. You prefer 757. I mean, let's say the A321neoXLR is kind of like the spiritual successor to the 757. Long range, short capacity, gets you made to be no problem. So it's a good comparison, that, the 757. New York to Singapore for the next long-haul flights. Not today. Don't think passengers could do 12 hours, only time for 500 to be loaded. I mean, Toulouse to Tokyo was about 4,700. So actually it's not that far off it. You might have to reduce capacity slightly, but you could do a fair range. Your head is good for 7 AM, mine would be a mess. No, it's good to see the aircraft has survived the night. Could have been worse. Fortunately, it wasn't. Going to bed soon, had night shifts. Don't worry, Warhawk, it's about 55 minutes till we land. 55 minutes. Morning, George. What's breakfast today? No idea. No idea. Stop to think. How is the virtual pilot right now? How dead? Oh right. Actually, I don't think ToLiss even do pilot models. No, once we develop a suit like that, pilot models are unnecessary and empty seats looks better. So we've left Chinese airspace. Next stop, Japan. Tell you now, if we go to the ToLiss menu, where is it? So under situations config, yeah, aircraft age, to shoot that all the way up to old now. Kill it off. The amount of customization ToLiss give in these aircraft really is fantastic. It's a very, very Oh, sorry. Very, very well made, put together aircraft for this. And autosaving, for those who remember, godsend in this aircraft. Yes, JetBlue are getting through these airplanes. They plan to fly from JFK and Boston, not to London Heathrow, it's London Gatwick. They want to fly from Heathrow, but they've been denied slots. So they got slots at Gatwick instead, and they'll be flying London Gatwick to Boston, London Gatwick to New York, and it will be in the XLR. Yes, correct. Thank you, Aviation Games. Guys like the aircraft? Sure. Also, you have technically been doing the order for the FMS data. It's data, utilization, flight plan, sec flight plan. It should be performance. Cool. Do you enjoy your... hang on. So yeah, data page is where you're going to by hang on. No, so data by default, that's fine. So you spawn in, that's what it looks like. Then I do initialization, which is that. Flight plan. Okay, I see what you're doing there. So then you do flight plan, which is that. Second flight plan. I haven't done a second flight plan, but yes, it becomes second flight plan, followed by initialization B, which will be the next page. Can't access it in the air, but second page of that. Then performance, and then test. Okay, fair enough. So it's not really that much of a difference. I just swap. Well, I do initialization A and B before going on to the flight plan. On your way to school, how's long has the flight been? So far, we've been flying for 10 hours and 13 minutes. 10 hours and 13 minutes. Sorry to hear that, Roy. I hope everything goes well over that. How are you doing? Runway Haneda. On our flight plan, the runway shall be... where are you? 3-4 right, but I'll confirm that the winds before we start our descent. But 3-4 right, so we've got on paper. I have to see if they're the same or not. Morning Atul, how are you doing? Nope, not long at all. We've got less than an hour now to touchdown. Less than an hour to touchdown. Morning Train Fan TV, how you doing? Welcome back. Just a quick question, does your have sufficient autonomy to fly session on the top? The A321neo does not, Flying Dutchman. The A321neoXLR does. So this is the one with the Pratt & Whitney engines and more fuel efficient stuff with bigger fuel tanks, basically. So the standard 321, the A321neo and the A321neoLR cannot, but the A321neoXLR can. Good at all. How long left that show? It's about 1 hour, Train Fan. About 1-ish hour. Maybe an hour and a half if we're stretching it a bit. No, you can't create the time rain again up, because this aircraft, unlike Microsoft Flight Sim, comes with top of descent. Beauty of this, it's got a VNAV for everything. True. Love having the altitude restrictions, looking at that. Also, good morning Rainy, how you doing? Welcome back. How's everyone doing? Not too bad, Mr. Smack. Not too bad. It was a good enough night to sleep. So my webcam has already started slowing down a tiny little bit. That just comes down to the super long flights more than anything. Can you see passenger cabin? No you can't, Luca. Passenger cabin is relatively bare bones. That, and we are flying no passengers. Today we've selected basically crew, no one else. Plane suffer fatigue, look at the engines, poor. We're in A321, Mr. Mac, A321. I believe actually the release date for this is today from ToLiss. I'm not sure what time they'll release it, but I believe today is the release date for the XLR add-ons. It's actually just the Neo add-ons, so right now they got default, we got standard day from 1921. Then today they released the A321neo expansion, which includes all of the LRs and XLRs, and then at some point we get the A340 as well. So there's quite a lot coming out of ToLiss at the moment. I'm sure we'll be very keen to see. I'll put you in the middle seat, non-descending back seat, overhead compartments full. So far flying Cleveland to Detroit's test, then flew from Cleveland to Joplin, Alabama. Lived in the last 2 years. Alabama's most tropical place I've been to. Very nice. And which aircraft were they been in there? Right. Big question. What does everyone prefer? Boeing or Airbus? Boeing. Boeing for me. Yes, Train Fan TV. Do you think they would ever have? Do you think they'd ever stop over for natural day deliveries to Japan? Well, it depends if any of the Japanese airlines order it, and would they stop over? Probably not. If it's got the range, it's delivery flights, therefore 0 passengers, they can fly it without any problems, really. This is an A321neo training plan. It's an A321neo. Longer airplane. Extra overwing exits. And also it says A321 on the side of it. A51,077, 787, 787. Well, you are right, gamer. Two aircraft that compete. 787 is long range, medium capacity. A350 is long range, high capacity. Two different aircraft, two different markets. Ripple 7% has gone, yes. If the plane can operate this route, can it operate LAX and Narita? Yes. How far, what's the distance between those two? How far LAX and Narita, what's the distance? 747, never out of planes. As a pilot, you wait for the next flight. Suppose you had more tropical places, but not really. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Unbroke, can you buy me the plane? Not going to have them, I'm afraid, Tarek. I know it's just random ones. Comment. Okay. Cool. So, so far, so good. Oop, there's our top descent marker. Not too long now. Not too long at all. Right now, terrain fan, we're currently over the South China Sea, heading for Tokyo. Next land must be Tokyo, or Japan. And once you hit Japan, it's not much sense. Still here, James. Still here. Morning, Adam. How you doing? Welcome back. Are British Airways going to fly this plane? I'm not sure about British Airways. I don't think IAG have ordered any of these. Actually, Are Aer Lingus IAG? No, Aer Lingus has ordered these. I think they are. Yes, okay, so IAG have ordered some, and they're going to Aer Lingus. So, the company that owns British Airways have ordered them, but they're not going to British Airways, they're going to one of the different airlines on that list. See Japan, sorry, see Japan, a bit more to the east then. We're still alive, yes we are, Harry. Still alive. Take care, Warhawk, you have a good sleep. Take care. Bye-bye. From Munich's woken up, have they? Oh yeah, the Munich flight's even, actually Munich's flight's even rather good, much closer, going to land soon. And no, they're flying the A350 so they can go faster. We're in A321, we've got 55 minutes to go, and behind us a 78X, so 787-10, Microsoft's flight simulator, and they're landing in about 1 hour from London to Tokyo. Fancy you do European-Japanese routes has a similar... Hang on. Fancy you do a European-Japanese route has a similar route every week between Tokyo and European City Microsoft Flight Sim. Very nice. Probably going to live your whole life in Seattle. As you get moved by your airline for a short while. Going to fly... though. So, you either work for Alaskan Airlines or Horizon, because those are the only two airlines I really think that have a hub in Seattle, SeaTac. Not saying those seem to have problems, major problems, but no to avoid. I mean, I'd like to go to the, I'd like to go to Seattle one day. So let's do a tour of the Boeing Everett facility. That would be a massive, massive thing to do. One day. That's fine. Is it really possible to do such long flight in this aircraft? Absolutely. Solar wind. The A321neoXLR has got massive range. Can do this no problem. When we land in Tokyo, also have 3.2 tons of fuel left in the fuel tank, so plenty of fuel, plenty of range. Also, Delta's an Asia hub there, which is nice. I didn't know Delta had a hub at Seattle. I know they fly. I don't even know they did many flights to Seattle. What do you prefer? CIJ, A320, 737, 220-8. It has to be a 737 out of that list. It has to be a 737. Not any commercial aircraft you haven't done yet. Really? So, you've flown 717, 6 purchases. Which airlines did you fly 717 with? Which airline have you done the ATR 42 with? Have you flown the Sukhoi Superjet? That's a commercial jetliner. Have you flown the Yakolev 42? The Yak 42 still operates in Russia, still an active commercial jet. I presume there's quite a few in there that you've missed out on. Do you know if we play most favourite Microsoft Flight Sim? Not in Microsoft Flight Sim yet, Diego, not yet. But we'll explain today, so actually we do get a replay for the first time in a long time when we land at Tokyo. Just about had a traffic behind me there. Slowly time to wake up and go to work. Long flight you have to do is Brussels to New York. So it's a fair route, that. So what? I mean, 7 hours from London to New York, so I'd say about 8 to get to Brussels. The longest I've done in real life has to be London to Athens. That's about 4.5 hours. Should have gone to New York in May. Should have gone to New York back in May on 747. So COVID, that trip was very quickly cancelled. And 747 I was supposed to fly, got retired, so that was a bit of a hard shame, that. Should do, Daniel. Second. There we go. That there is our tracking link for website. 717 Delta, also on the 175 United, very nice. Forget explain, but it costs you to invest in, and a lot of space. Also, yeah, max flight will be up to twice you think, very nice. Drive right to explain 12. I mean, we know explain 12 is coming, it's been coming for a long time. The only question is really when does explain 12 come? But once it does, I will almost certainly have a look at it. How many more hours for landing? Less than 1. Solar wind, less than 1. I'm not doing too bad, Benny. Not doing too bad. How about you? Welcome back. I'm going to wait for the really safely 30 Microsoft flights. I'm going to do Seattle to Amsterdam for the second race. Is very nice. Again, quite a long route that. Seattle, actually, how long is that? That was going to be good. Yeah, that's like an 11-12 hour flight, that. Good luck. Doing Tokyo. In front of you is an yes, in front of me is an A350. Behind me is a 787. Had breakfast? Not yet, Jack. There are 7 people on this airplane, and about 800 kilos of cargo. So very light aircraft, and yes, full tank of fuel to fly this one. Went to bed, slept for like 8 hours. Wake up, still see streaming. That's life, Javist. That's the life. Do you use P3D V5 at all? No, I don't, Daniel. I mean, I've got P3D V4. Even that I haven't touched in a little while. Yeah, I don't think I'll upgrade to V5. Microsoft Flight Simulator very much takes over the with that. Do you know if Opera GX is a good browser? I've not used Opera, I'm afraid, so can't give you an opinion on that. But personally, I use Firefox, Mozilla Firefox, best browser you can get. Not GPU heavy unlike Chrome, and also very good for security. Not Lufthansa Seattle to... Gosh. Hang on. Golf Foxtrot, which one's that? I didn't know Lufthansa did. Seattle to Cardiff. So that's not in Cardiff. That's Golf Foxtrot. Golf Foxtrot doesn't exist. Not sure which airport you've been to. Grainy game up. Seattle to London. Seattle to San Fran. Okay. We fly the A350 one day. Maybe one day, Luca. Maybe one day. As I have got the flight factor. Well, not installed right now, but I have got the flight factor 350. Do you think X-Plane 12 better than Microsoft Flight Sim? Not sure yet, Mansour. Really, we don't know. There's not much information on X-Plane 12 yet, so really, wait and see. Brave. Oh look. Oh look. I need to do the 777-76. What do I have? I think I've got the 757 from Flight Factor, not 76. Is that longest to ever do? I've done longer salary in the past. I have done longer. I'm sure I'll do longer again in the future. How much I can stream? Less than an hour now, Philip. Landing in less than an hour. Not doing too bad upset. Not doing too bad at all. How about you? Welcome back. When top's that going to be? So right here, about 200 miles. Welcome, Asha. How you doing? Welcome back. Time is for me. It's currently 8 AM in the UK. 8 AM. So I have 90 minutes now till I leave, which is good. We landed in about an hour, less than an hour now. first flight was Heathrow to Dusseldorf. No clue if it was 1920. Let's check. One flight you ever did was the next plane was in Chase Mark Roberts, British Forest or something. Ooh, very nice. .49 out of 68 hours, very nice. Also, you know a good probably route from Seattle Sim is Seattle to Bordeaux. I think that's 10 hour achievement amongst the flight sim. I do that, or Seattle Narita 10 hour achievement. Very nice. Ooh, tired. How long was this flight? 12 and a half hours in total. 12 and a half hours. Oh yeah, if you're flying eastward on the Transatlantic crossing, Rainy Gamer, then the winds are in your favour going to the east. If you do the other way from Seattle to London, then it adds time because the winds are against you the entire time. So it just depends on which way you fly transatlantically. Winds are for you, or winds are against you. What's the longest flight you'll ever do? In real life or in sim, Salary? Morning, Flint. Where's Pax? No Pax today, Harry. It's an empty flight. There's no passengers on board. It's a delivery flight, so no need for Pax. Not today. I mean, not that I'd do. I mean, I'd even do London to Perth in the Qantas 787. If I had a ticket for QF10, I'd do QF10. I've streamed it before. I've live streamed from London to Australia. That's not too much of a problem. But, yeah. I've done it before. I'll do it again. landing in less than an hour, Menage. Less than an hour. In fact, Tokyo is now visible on the end of RND. Not long to go. Right, starting our operations. So, according to flight plan, we're expecting a runway 34 left. Hang on. Yes, sorry, 34 right. We're going to do this via the... Oh, this is straight from Datum, is it? Data... Hang on. There it is. 34 right. Oh, hang on. It's frozen. Give it a second to load. I hope it loads. If it crashes, again, thank you, autosave, for your beautiful, beautiful setting. Should not have done that. We'll wait. Yeah, fair enough, right? We'll just go back in and spawn from autosave again. This explain is a interesting setup. Give it a second. It's not over yet, don't you worry. ToLiss, and their glorious autosave does help. So yeah, memory going crazy. We have been flying for a little while, to say the least, so a refresher, I guess. We're going to spawn up in, I don't know, say RG. We'll spawn in Tokyo just for the sake of being able to load scenery close to home. Please work for us. Is the 737 realistic as default X-plane? In regards to what, Harry? In regards to what? Is 737 realistic as default in X-plane? DS737 ain't getting the game when you buy it. It's realistic, but if you're looking for a mod for that, get the freeware Zybo mod. Zybo mod is the better of the aircraft. Is Restream a good program? I used to like it. These days I've got more problems with it than I should do, so would I recommend it? 50-50. Yeah, go to my Twitter. I'm very vocal about it on Twitter. Used to be the best. Nowadays, I'm considering moving to the Streamlabs alternative. Not start over, and I'll show you. We're just going to reload back to where we left off. Problem is this now going to load or not? Will you jump 100 miles? We'll see. Depends on timing, really. Ah, there we go. Something's happening. Yes, waiting is the best option. It always is. There we go. So clear you. That's fine. Oh, there, this package is stored. Tiny, need to slightly adjust that. It's roll. 16. There we go. Oh, it's interesting. So that's fine. Okay, that's that. Then I'm going to go to the ToLiss menu, auto save situation, and load. Thank you there, MD. Cool, that's a bit of a geo-load. Have that engine shut down? They shouldn't have done. Oh, hang on, no, slowing down. Hang on. What's going on here? There they go. Engine's going back to life again. A bit more violent than I was hoping for. Yes, I think we will skip to the next waypoint for the sake of some time back. So ToLiss, that's ground, that. Set it to a line and we'll skip. ToLiss autosave, everyone. Best feature they ever implemented. Nothing compares. Need to restart IVAO. And also FlyLive Studio. Why is IVAO not letting me in again? I do apologise. It's just the stresses of flight sim. Do I even dare put in our approach again? Just give it a go, see what happens. So 3-4 right by the datum. This freezes again. That means there's a problem with this. The answer is yes. Looks like there is a problem with that. Leave it a few seconds. I'll report it to the ToLiss people later that there is a bug. Plugins. Where are you? I've had pilots, pilot UI. There we go. Pilot UI.executable. Administrator. Get rid of you. Load. So departure is that. We're going to. That's call sign is AIB 6731. Okay, so for some odd reason, plugging in a start seems to cause Sim to give up. So what we're going to do is basically just stick a runway in, but not program a star. We'll just do that bit manually. Alright, good to know, good to know. So I'll report that to the ToLiss people, just to let them know that there is potentially a small bug in there. And therefore, I want to work on the aircraft. Because don't forget, this is still a pre-release aircraft, so it's still got a few tests and all that come its way. So, I won't give it too much slack. Give them the support where they need it. So, I'll go back to you, let the sim load, and then we'll just carry on without a start. Should try the ILS. There, well, runway 34 is our set runway to land on Williams, so based on the winds and the left runway being to departures, probably not. So let's sim load again. We'll jump to the next waypoint and then we will carry on. I might chance you might watch the Captain Canada stream. I think he had a similar issue as well, do you not? I'll have to go back and check him out. How many default planes can have X-Plane 11? I think it's about 40-ish. Car Crash Gaming, about 40. Right, let's do this. Understood, that's fine. Go back to you, go to you, go to you. Autosave loads. Give it a few seconds. ToLiss that. Go to. So let's throttle again to idle for seconds, and then it will be life. That. It's a bit violent in that speed. There we go. So, select a runway, but we won't select a star because that seems to cause us problems. So, 3-4 right, Zulu, and inserts. Should have given us the frequencies, I hope. Space. Okay, so we'll go more. We'll put them manually then, the 360 at Tokyo. Seconds. I assume we can skip. No, we can't. No, we can't. Okay, we'll have to make without. We've lost a couple of minutes. But not going to be the end of the world for us. Also, IVAO doesn't want to connect anymore. Shards 3. Try shard 1. There we go. Okay, so shard 3 is still down for maintenance. Shard 1, no problem. That's fine. That's fine. Pop open FlyLive Studio again. That's fine. ETA in still less than an hour. a little bit of time there. What time do you have to leave for work? About 9:20, so a lot of time. Needs to be quite a quick thing when we land. I mean, I could also just do that. As you can imagine, there are better ways to move the aeroplane. There are definitely better ways to move the aeroplane. In fact, she managed to lose 2 minutes doing that. Well done, Drawyah. Well done. Is it doing the Arc cycle? It shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. Okay, 9:05, 9:04, so there you go. Slowly counts down time again. Perfect. Any updates in your rig? Still waiting for the graphics card to arrive, but the RAM has been installed on the Microsoft Flight Simulator because the ToLiss A321 releases today, so the guys told us like, hey Drawyah, do you want to stream it early? I was like, yes please. So, well, they gave me a couple of days early. Nice to give it a go and have a bit of fun. Still in the air, Bapino, sorry, and yes, I did have a sleep. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Not tired? Not too much. I mean, I had 7 hours sleep. It's more than enough for me. Right, I'm going to get the, right, so, let me Tango, 3-4, right, I, S. So it's 108.9. And the course 3-4 right 3-4, so 108.9 329 must be okay, so 329. Right, runway less than mismatch shouldn't do. Guidance, India Tango Charlie. Database. Click F4. F4 does nothing on its own. Well, that's what it says on the charts at least, so have they could do without. You did probably on MC2 where trained bus real time. No at all. No, I wasn't. I was just doing a bus sim video. You take a Rainy Gamer. I shall see you soon. Bye bye. Will you ever do a I mean, I've already asked that question so many times, guys, since I've taught. Deal or no deal? That's not been on TVs for, God, many years now. The old Niall Edmonds Channel 4 game show. Fun fact, Deal or No Deal was the game show. They gave out the most amount of money over the years. Something crazy, like £12 million were given to people who played that show. Because you always want money regardless, it just depends on how much you won in terms of what your box had. slightly cheating there. Slightly cheating there. What I'm doing is kind of adjusting our position slightly so that we are in a more similar place when the sim crashed in regards to where we are now. Oh gosh, we've actually played a bit of altitude as well. Right now we are... Hang on. Right now we're over the Sea of Japan. Japan actually visible just over there. Not long to go now. Not long to go. ETA, well the ETA is 0875 Zulu, 57 sorry, 0857 Zulu, so about 25-ish minutes. What graphs are you getting? I'm getting the GTX, the RTX 3080. The RTX 3080. I'm getting one of the not MSI. Yeah, I think it's one of the MSI ones I'm getting. Sorry, Asus. I'm getting an Asus card. Asus, not the Republic of Gamers. The other one, Arctis something. When the SLR comes out with more liveries, it will come out with liveries. ToLiss have said that they will do some liveries for it, but for now, and they're really done as well. So for example, JetBlue, there's a livery for that already. When we fly to Entebbe, I've done Entebbe flights in the past. I'm sure I'll do it again in the future. Back for a little while, Fitzy. Back for a little while. It's about an hour now I've been back. Streaming for 11 hours and 34 minutes. IVAO map, sure thing. Hang on, give me a second. Give me a second, I'll sort out the IVAO map. That should kick in a few seconds. Good morning, Drawyah, welcome back, Elena. Elena. You've become so used to seeing it in Microsoft Flight Sim that we recognise them in X-Plane. As if plane can fly that long. It can, Finn. Absolutely can. The A321neoXLR, I'm not quite sure what the marketing range of this thing is, but Toulouse, Japan, with no passengers and low cargo, very easy in this aircraft. When we land, we have about 3 tons of fuel left, still in the tanks. How different is your aircraft from the A330neo? I mean, other than the fact that the A330neo is a wide-body aircraft, it's not too dissimilar from the A321. The cockpit layout's virtually the same, and the whole setup pretty much one-to-one anyway, so there are differences. but less than you think. Less than you think. It's quite a steep descent in this angle's giving me. So Stonewall is 14,039 miles. If I need to do a holding loop, I will do, because that's quite a steep descent. I've looked at that flight plan. It's a shame we can't program a star. Will it be a 757 MAX? Probably not aviation. Very unlikely. No worries, Flynn. Don't you worry. There you go. So here's our tracking link. Give it a second. There we go. There's our new tracking link for IVAO. Just find the waypoints for the datum star here at Tokyo. Rather than plug it in using the FMS, I could just get away with trying to plug it in manually. Is that top percent marker also, I presume? Looks a bit too. That looks a bit too close, in my opinion. I could be wrong. Could be wrong, but it just looks a bit close for my own personal liking. So if I can buff it out a few waypoints. Good old Japanese and charts. I like these. Right, so datum. Stone. Oh, actually, so they're pretty much straight in anyway. Yeah, Stone. Stone, Camel, Cacao. There's meant to be a Denny point in there at some stage, but it looks like it's slightly different in terms of what's been written down. No, we'll give it a go. We'll let it do its thing. Can you fly to Tempelhof? I believe Tempelhof is in the sim. It's definitely a Microsoft Flight Sim. We'll see about this one. That means that's doing runway 16 left, is it? Let me have a look. Oh, yes, he has done. What's the current meta? Let's have a look. Current meter is 00 at 0 knots. He's angling the wrong runway. He should not be on runway 16. Current winds. I've used flight radar 24, so you think they're coming to land right now. But the problem is in Japan, as it's so late, I very much doubt it's getting too much traffic. There it is. Right, let's have a look. What are you doing again, A614? Is it going to take off again? Yeah, so it looks like aircraft, right now aircraft are landing on the left. So, yeah, 3-4 will be our runway landing. For beginners, IVAO. I do see chat, Stinky Yogurt. I'm just looking at the flight plan right now, which I'm not going to do anything problematic. There are some portions I need to be a bit more aware of the sim. Just concentrate a bit more. Welcome to Japan. That's all fine, cool. So, as far as I'm aware, I'm now happy with the current setup. Ending in about 30-ish minutes, probably less than that. Description's wrong, is it? Ah, yes, it will be. The lower bit will be full of Microsoft Flight Simulator info. I will change that shortly. You guys have Toast 340? I certainly am. Toast 340, I'm absolutely going to try and pick up. How much fuel do we have left? We have 3.4 tons. With 3.0 tons estimated for touchdown. So we've got plenty of fuel. Top of descent is in 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes we descend. Pardon me. Right, let's do this. Starting our descent now to Tokyo. So leaving cruise at 39,000 feet. $100 miles to go. Plenty of fuel. By the time we land, we'll have 3 tons left in the fuel tanks. So if we need to go around, we've got plenty to go around. Only then we have a problem, but like I said, we've really pushed the aircraft to its limits in terms of range. And so overall, it's been a more than standard flight, that. Proved to can long-haul flights, absolutely, absolutely. Insert kanji here. Ask the Japanese for enjoyed landing. Thank you, Lee. Much appreciated. Remember you were live yesterday. You're going to sleep. Still live. Absolutely, Theo. Absolutely. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Did enjoy the flight. I mean, I've slept through most of it, so I certainly enjoyed it. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good so far. Yes, I'll also be around my CPU as well. Heights. Just gonna look around. I'm looking at the AMD 5000 series right now. Also trying to get a motherboard to go with it too, so we'll see, we'll see. Windows is on the SSD. Nothing goes on the motherboard. Can you increase the SSD card? I mean, you can get yourself a bigger SSD, or get a second hard drive, solid state drive in there. You can't just magically increase it though. What you buy, generally a fixed size.